counts. It doesn't make any sense.
And we are recording.
All right.
Got so quiet.
So, yeah, I know. Where we last left off, Relos died. The end. Let's go.
Wow. Wow.
7.
And
Story point.
that's the game, everyone.
So the party made it to level 3 after defeating all of the, at least all that they know of the centaurs.
The ones we were
Yeah,
sent to kill.
Exactly, just the 3 of them. Yep. And
We killed what we were supposed to kill.
yep, and made a temporary friend along the way.
In a clubby.
Clubby.
Yep.
Rip alchemist supplies.
Yeah.
Smash,
Yep.
smash, smash.
And caused some deforestation. And
Look, he was having fun.
Casual deforestation in the background.
and suffered a casualty in a companion of Relos, who then was revived and then suffered again as a casualty.
As
And-
a tree.
Clonk, clonk.
Casualty.
And then the party came back to speak with Afario and found Relos in a tree.
Not the nice way.
Not really,
Consume
no.
tree.
No, having fun in the tree.
Consume elephant.
He's actually half orc.
Well, yeah. The man formerly known as Elephant.
Yep.
Yeah.
As a
the
caveat
fact
to
that he
his
did take-
death was the transformation spell that was effectively cast on him, not really cast, had ended.
Yeah, the whole despite the fact that he did tell you, I was not like this before, and I was a half orc. And it's like,
He
Yeah,
said
I
from
believe
the
it.
grave.
And Ifario answered one question honestly for the party.
Which was whatever Sphoric asked for, because I forgot the name of the location.
Yep.
what happened to Wittabach?
Wittabach, that's it.
Which,
I
after
take notes.
asking it, realized I should have been more specific, but whatever.
It's like a wish.
Got fucked
Be
over by
very specific.
those. Fucked over
Hey,
by
I'm smart, not wise.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he's an engineer. You didn't say he was a wise engineer.
And then Sfork engaged Ifario in a battle of wits and came out tied.
Fucking over.
Hey, Uncle Ben, he used Uncle Ben logic on him.
Yeah, he played to Ifario's strengths.
To be fair, I wasn't going for Uncle Ben. I was just like role playing.
Yo, you want to do something?
I was going for fun.
All right.
You fucking jaded.
But
Do something,
you kind
man.
of did go. You kind of did go in the Uncle Ben direction, except you didn't die.
Yet.
All right. And
Oh
we
god, is
begin.
Sphoric or mental or moral compass?
Here.
Oh God, is the
God.
rogue the mental compass? Fuck.
No, moral.
Oh God, are we going to interrupt Josh again? I'm sorry.
It was pretty
Everyone
timing.
dies. No.
That's fine. I'm probably gonna die before the end of the session. So
It's funny.
As Josh was saying.
Anyway, we left off there. So it is up to the party what you want to do.
Yeah, what do you guys want to do? I'll be sitting here waiting.
Did we already leave, or are we still hanging out with?
You're still
we're
hanging
still
out.
here.
Mhm.
All right.
We're chilling. Chilling
I-
with the villain.
I just want to like turn to Afario before we leave. I was like, so is that everything you know about what happened to Wittabach?
Yes.
Insight check.
Okay.
Insight.
Normally I wouldn't try, but I know Afario's stats.
We all know of our real stats.
As the DM who went against Afario, I know.
Honestly, I'm not surprised he doesn't get transported to more planes more often.
Mhm.
God. Yep, you believe him. I rolled 2 natural 20s.
Wow!
Oh my god. Okay, can I
Whoa.
just say for future references, whenever Afariel needs to roll like charisma checks, can you roll them to us so we can enjoy the moment? Just to watch as we all cry
Seeing his negatives and charisma.
and seeing his negatives and yet still beating us. That is hilarious.
God damn it.
We've been played.
You just can't make this shit up.
Yep.
So great.
Well, you can.
Well, not this time though.
I mean, we are playing D&D, for God's sake.
It's fucking natural 20s -1.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Haven't you noticed he's not charismatic?
No, he's just a sassy bitch.
I miss Kato.
You miss Kato already?
Yeah, and his passive insight of 27.
Jesus Christ. It's good to know there's no lying with Kato.
Okay, well.
Oh god, the trees are falling again.
No, just creaking that time.
Yeah. No, you'll know when they fall.
They're stretching.
Oh, there's another token on the board. Kitty!
Yeah, that's Forge kidding.
I know, it's so cute.
Yes, I just
What you
made
think
it
is a kitten.
during this last hour.
Yeah.
Or what you think is a kitten.
Okay, so what's the party doing?
Standing around, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
I take
Just
it
in the back,
Afariel.
playing with his
is-
blueprints.
Well, I guess we should head back to Turst and see what's going on there. I mean, we don't have to worry about being with Relos anymore, so you know, we should be fine.
Maybe there's alchemist supplies in that lab.
Probably.
This fork's just like, I want my fucking alchemist supplies.
You didn't think to check last time we were there?
I was too busy checking to make sure whatever was in the lab didn't kill us.
Those
I
forks,
remember
like,
you looking at books, but you know, okay.
Yeah, he never looked first at document supplies.
I was looking for information on the previous owner.
You met the previous owner.
Yeah, after the fact.
Yeah, didn't exactly get a chance to have a conversation with him.
Yeah, that too.
Alright, so back to Turst. Oh, where'd Cal go, by the way? Like, I know he's small, but like, he shouldn't be that hard to lose.
I think he said he was going in the house. Because he didn't want to be near Alfario.
I'm
I
gonna go
believe that's what
looking
you
for Cal.
that's what you said last session, right, Joe?
It wasn't that I didn't want to be around him, it's just I was done with the conversation. There was nothing else I was intended on hearing.
I will
Yeah,
also
it was like,
I will also hook my arm around Sladia's and take her with me, not wanting to leave her here with Afariel.
She goes with you.
oh yeah, you asked one question and left. That's what you did, Joe.
Yeah, because that's all he wanted.
I'm gonna go look for Cal. Hey, look, I found Cal.
No, you didn't. No, you're fine.
Make a wisdom save.
Just kidding, I wasn't going over there.
After Omri leaves, I'm gonna turn to Fariel and I'm just gonna ask, do you have any potions?
Yes.
Can I have some?
Potion do you need?
Well, potions of healing are always nice, but specifically I would like a potion of diminution if you have it.
You want to get shorter?
Oh, I get it now.
I do have one of those, yes. You can have it. It's inside.
Is it going to be clearly marked, or do I need to ask the creepy sisters?
To be fair, they don't know where it is either. You just have to find it.
Oh. So what you're saying is it's a test.
Yes.
All right. And I turn around and leave.
Okay.
And I'm going to go back to the house. And under the guise of just wandering, look for.
As a player, Mike's calling, damn it, Afario.
Okay. Make an investigation check. Add advantage because he told you what's there.
Perfect.
This is an empty house.
Yeah, there's nothing in this place either, so I feel like
All the potions are piled up right next to each other.
22.
Okay. As you step through the doorway and begin searching, suddenly all the furniture in the house begins to appear in front of you. And you can
For all
see,
of us?
nope, just for him.
no.
And you see, instead of just a plain empty house, you see lavish decorations. And as you reach down to this room right here, you enter in and find a single safe sitting slightly open against the wall.
Oh, good, it's open. I would like to check for traps.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
I totally thought he was about to say, make a wisdom save.
Are you checking for traps in the room or on the safe?
Yes.
Okay. Investigation.
Everywhere.
18.
You don't find any traps.
All right. I will open the safe.
Okay.
And take a fireball of this.
No. Just finding the safe was the challenge.
All right.
You open it up and you find several rows of potions, all clearly labeled.
Oh, sweet.
And the one you're looking for, the potion of diminution, is in
In the what?
the door, like on
Oh, cool.
the shelf in the door.
Like a fridge.
Take that. What else we got?
There's a few potions of healing. There's potions of. There's 2 potions of Storm Giant Strength. 1 potion of Strength.
Oh,
Jesus.
man.
Actually, make a perception check real quick.
All right.
Ariel's just fucking.
I would also like to say that my familiar would be keeping a lookout.
Okay.
So here's mine. And here is his. Because he is slightly better at me. Also, he can see invisible things.
Okay.
Can
You notice, and your familiar notices that in the window above you is a raven watching you.
Oh, he's watching to make sure you don't steal.
I'm gonna go ahead.
You also find 6 potions of speed,
Oh my god.
God damn.
4 potions of mind reading, a
Nice.
single potion of invulnerability.
This is the true test right here.
Yep. You find 3 potions of invisibility.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
You find 13 potions of regular healing.
Fariel stocked up.
And
Bored, remember?
Yeah, he's just been.
there's
This is like a hobby for him.
Yeah. He went on like a 2-year alchemy
exactly
spree.
yeah. There's 2 potions of clairvoyance.
After this, he took up crochet.
He took up
And
building his
then,
own furniture.
there's 5 potions of animal friendship.
All right.
Give him the armory so she can actually make a friend.
Oh,
Man, I hope Spork's not a kleptomaniac.
I'm gonna look up at the Raven. Is the window open?
yeah.
I'm gonna look up at the Raven, and I'm just gonna like say loud enough for the Raven to hear, but not for anyone else to hear. I'm just gonna say, how many of these can I take?
It gives you no response.
Can I have one of these, and I'll show him the potion of speed?
He's gonna slowly go through the entire.
Can I have one of these? Can I have one of these? Can I have one of these?
If a raven could shake its head.
It can.
Oh, true. It shakes its head no.
I did ask about potions of healing. I'll pick up a couple of the potions of healing. And I'm like, how about some of these?
Yes.
That's right. A taught crow, yes.
All right.
Well, he probably already knows it.
I will take a few potions of healing.
How many does a few counted?
More just that Edgar Allan Crow's a
That is a
smartass.
great question. A question that will not be answered.
A number between 1 and
Roll the
13
D10.
A number between 1 and 13.
that will be determined at a later date.
Number between 9 and 9.
Are you gonna try to sneak any potions, or are you just leaving it?
I'm not going to try to sneak any potions.
Catch
Now.
you could be like,
Now.
he sees you do it, it'll be like inflict wounds at 9th level.
Spark just rots away to nothing.
After I leave the room, I'm going to go walking back towards the party. But before I do, my new handy friend, Cog, is going to be hanging out nearby. And before I leave, I'm just going to cast a quick Mage Hand spell. Which, when I cast Mage Hand, the hands are invisible.
Yep.
And then I'm going to start moving back towards the party. About 30 seconds later, I'm going to stop and use my action to look into my Tressem's eyes. And from my Tressem's perspective, I'm going to try and steal a potion with my invisible Mage Hand.
Okay.
Dude, it's gonna be like one of those point and click fucking like puzzles from the awkward angle.
Because I can do it as a bonus action.
Yep.
Doesn't Mage Hand have a restriction on how close you need to be?
Is there?
Don't you?
Yes.
I thought it was just how far you can move it at a time.
I don't know. I have it too. Let me check. Hand vanishes if it's more than 30 feet away from you.
Oh, well then never mind. I won't do it then. That's too obvious if I'm too close.
Valiant.
I'll just be happy with my potion of diminution and my vague number of potions of healing.
And my approximate number of gotten gains.
My vague number of 9 healing potions.
Then I will return to the party.
While Sphoric was gone.
As you enter that room,
Ye-
in the center, so pretty much right between in the space, actually just right here, the space right here, next to Cal and Selenia, you see a pillar with a sphere sitting on top of it.
Okay.
like a glass sphere.
I guess I will move over and inspect the sphere.
Okay. As everyone looks at you funny, because nobody else can see it.
The hell are you looking at?
It was like me looking for the fucking heartbeat.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
I'm even better
Not
at
go in the
this.
tree.
And natural 1.
Nope.
You're sensing some sort of divination magic coming from the sphere.
Scrying eye.
Seems to be some kind of crystal sphere.
Are you saying that out loud?
Just kind of muttered under my breath.
Just gonna look at Tvorik like, what?
I don't respond.
I'm just gonna like use my foot and like tap his foot and be like, "Oi, what'd you say?"
Huh?
You were talking to yourself.
Yes, I do that sometimes when I'm deep in thought.
And you're very much concentrated on the middle of this room. So I ask again, what?
See, from my perspective, you're staring at my crotch, and I would ask you to stop.
It's higher up than your crotch.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
but where
it-
my crotch is from your viewpoint, it's pretty much right where you're looking.
Oh no, he's looking up at it.
Oh,
Yeah.
up. Oh, okay. I thought it was
Yeah.
down. I didn't know it was on.
At least you managed to
No,
grow
he's
like several
shorter
feet.
than you.
Oh, that's right. That's right. My mistake. Never mind.
I thought we were about the same height.
One's a
Yeah.
halfling, the other's a gnome.
One of you is shorter than the other. I don't fucking.
yeah.
Josh is like, I've given up on
see.
this shit.
I used to think that gnomes were shorter than halflings, but apparently it's been the other way around this whole time, according to our former roommate. I'm 3'5".
I am shorter.
Yeah, as apparently it's supposed to be.
Okay, so he's looking over you. At the...
I will
Sorry,
respond.
Previous comment.
I will respond to Omri by saying, "You don't need to worry about it if you can't see it."
That doesn't make this situation any more comforting. What can I not see?
Like I said, you don't have to worry about it if you can't see it.
Look over at Cal and just be like, so you left there at the end before
Yep.
we were done talking to Afario. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Was just working on something.
Alright, well, what do you guys want to do? Head back to Turst? Stay here? Hang out with our buddies?
I'm fine with going back if you guys are.
Yeah, you needed. Did you need to get anything? You needed to like pick up your bag or something, right, Cal?
Yeah, actually, there's something I wouldn't mind working on in the blacksmith shop if you guys wouldn't mind waiting a little bit.
All right.
Had a revelation when I was sitting over here.
Sure, there's something we can find to do in Turst.
Oh yeah, plenty of things to do. You can go grab a couple drinks or have some food.
That's about all there is.
There's a bookstore too.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
there
there's
is.
a
Yeah,
bookstore
yeah.
there.
It's a
Pharaoh
really great
No,
establishment.
the other one.
The other one, the
The other
racist one.
Look, I set you up to meet the new guy. Come on.
I know.
Maybe. He's
All
not
right,
exactly
well-
to be subtle.
Let's go, I guess. Nothing left here. And there's nothing left to do here, anyways.
Alrighty.
Then I will head out and follow the path from whence we came. Kind of giving a is Relo still just in the tree?
Oh yeah.
Does he look any different, or is he just still that?
He is a half orc.
Well, no, I know that. I meant from when before.
He probably has
when we
not
came-
advanced in being consecutive.
No, it's
Yeah.
A
nothing
very
has
slow process,
changed at all, I guess, from the last time you saw him.
which was like probably in game like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Just
I
one
don't know.
quick
Things could
question.
change maybe in 30 minutes. I'm just asking.
If it is, it's almost imperceptible.
When Cal leaves this room, is he gonna walk into that pillar or is he gonna walk through it? Because I'm just curious.
I'm gonna walk through it.
All right.
Yeah, I would also be watching to see what happens. I was like, oh,
Right through it.
it's like, oh, that's interesting.
He says as he's looking at Cal.
Kind of like slightly above Cal's head as he just moves through it.
I'm gonna walk through the pillar, so. But I don't know this pillar.
Exactly.
You guys coming?
Sure.
I'll wave to the Wonder Twins as we leave. Are they still just posted outside the door where they are on the...
Yep. They're just hanging out there.
Do they do anything when we leave, or are they just kind of like, whoop?
They just watch all of you. They don't make an effort to stop you at all.
They're like, please leave.
I don't know. I feel like they've taken a liking to you as a group.
They don't hate you as much as they used to.
I sense the sarcasm.
I don't think they ever hated us.
Oh, they just did what they were told.
Exactly.
They're told, Master kind of likes, so they kind of like.
I'm sure they're pretty much ambivalent still.
I mean, they can pretty much do what they want, except for when a Fargo tells them to do something else.
Yeah. They're still sapient. Sentient, rather.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say,
They're not
Sapient.
zombies. They're whites.
Yeah.
A little smarter.
Yeah, they still retain intelligence.
zombie monkeys.
Zombie monkeys.
All right.
Pretty sure that's a thing in Tomb of Annihilation.
Just gonna move you away from Relos.
Bye, buddy.
Oh, you
Yeah.
find your dad.
In hell.
As we leave, Omri's gonna give like sort of like a last look over her shoulder and kind of look sort of ish sad, I guess.
Oh no, he's
Cal
back.
has done the same.
Well, I haven't changed that yet.
I know. I know.
Ooh. Ay.
Looks like I'm not the only person who's got something, Josh.
Oh my.
We're all level 3.
Wow, Josh.
Ha
Really? You're gonna do it every time?
Yeah, of course he is. You fucking smartass.
Is he doing each one like individually?
Yeah.
That one wasn't me.
What's up? I'm Garrus. I was born permanently enlarged.
Now
Gotta
it's
wait till the
coming
grid's
out.
on the map.
Oh dear God, what is that thing?
Actually, I think that's
There we
more.
go.
Yeah, that was more than just enlarged.
There we
I don't
go.
know. Yeah, actually,
Just
compared
regular
to-
sized token. Just like, here, have a chunk.
Yeah. It turns out that Garrus is just built like a fucking.
He
Truck.
is 6 foot.
No, he is entirely square.
Anyway.
He's built like a Minecraft man.
Anyway.
He's
How
built
did
like a
you grab-
Kanye song.
So no substance.
Mm-hmm. Yes, his last name is Slate.
I mean, I guess it's fair.
Okay. Now that that's
So-
out of the
So
way.
who is the Dow?
You guys are going back to Tersfield then?
Yep.
Yup.
Okay.
And we
So you
weren't that
walk
far,
for
right?
your. Well, you're a couple hours away.
Yeah.
Not
It's
terrible.
not like
Mhm.
not like a day or anything. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
not quite. Do 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 do. Where is there? He is Garrus. Ah!
Hell was that?
He goes
This
to
is
return
drop-
the scary token.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing, because I didn't give him a new character sheet when he when he died. So I went to drag his token on, and out popped reloads.
Fix his team token.
Repurposed Relos' sheet.
So just like I went to pull it out the fucking Ganassi, and out popped the fucking elephant. It was like weird.
You startled yourself. How good is that?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
GM has startled self.
Man,
hell.
I'm gonna add that to the bingo sheet. DM scare self. Oh, there's the
Okay.
trees creaking.
All right. So after a couple hours of walking, you make it back to Terrace Fields. And where is the party going?
I'm gonna head to the blacksmith shop.
I gotta check out how my affairs are going.
Okay.
That is, or rather, I guess I should say, make sure nobody broke into my fucking shop.
And did
Okay.
I'm going to also go to his shop to look for things.
yeah, I wanted to
Okay.
ask if Swark said something about he. Holy
Oh,
shit! I
there
did
it
not
is.
do. What did you touch? You've been in here 3 seconds. What did you knock over?
Clubby. Clubby went to Turst.
If a clubby falls
God.
in the woods and no one's around to hear it, does it still make a sound?
It makes a thud.
Yeah.
But yeah, you said something about you could possibly help me with some of the work I was working on. I think you said.
Oh yeah, about your boomstick.
Yes.
Well, definitely help with that, but we need to get to the proper tools first.
Yes. So we'll head to the blacksmith shop.
I guess we'll head to the blacksmith shop.
Wait, don't we pass by the? Isn't the bookstore on like our bookstore on like the outskirts of town on the way?
Yeah.
Yep, it's on the north
Oh.
side.
Yeah.
Perfect. We
Alright.
can go to the bookstore
Yeah,
first.
yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say let's stop at the bookstore first. And we'll hit the blacksmith
Alright.
after.
For all we know, the tools we need are at the blacksmith shop. I mean, not the blacksmith, the fucking bookstore.
I
Ah!
know what you meant.
The booksmith shop.
The books.
Makes books
Oh,
out.
New,
It's
new
amazing.
character concept.
It's better than the black store.
Oh,
Ooh.
Let's just not.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
And this is how we get Joe banned.
I don't know what-
Demonetized.
I don't know what you mean. Why is there some secondary reason behind the word black?
It's probably just good I didn't hear it.
I was just referring to the color, you know, like it's all gothic and stuff.
Sure. Sure, buddy.
And it has absolutely nothing to do with the cadence of my voice.
That is subtle as a hurricane there. Anyways,
Can we all see? We can all see your fun furry friend, right? Fork?
My flying cat, yes.
yeah, you can see the
the
flying cat.
entire walk back, Omri is just like constantly looking at it, just like staring at it, and then trying to like not
You
let you
can-
notice, and then not letting you notice she is.
everybody
trying.
can notice his cat, and only his cat can notice my familiar.
I feel like I don't need my cat to notice you. I feel like you're just making it way too obvious.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, she's trying to hide it from Forik. Keyword being
Yes.
trying.
I'm just ignoring you.
Okay, so as the party reaches the bookstore,
Booksmith.
you. I'm not saying the other one.
Yes, hot topic.
Yeah. Topic. You notice a small group of 3 individuals circling the store, jotting down notes.
Oh no, they're here to collect taxes.
Ah, great.
Or worse, they're lawyers.
This is actually a religious area. I don't pay taxes.
This is holy ground.
Yeah. It's a religious institution. I don't pay taxes. That's how this works, right?
We'll just walk. Well, we're just gonna walk up to them.
Oh no.
Goddamn.
Okay.
And as she approaches,
Even though I should, I'm just gonna let this play out.
and then as she walks up, she's just gonna be like, "Oi, what are you doing?"
Yes, we're doing a routine inspection
Why?
because that's what we do. We are, and he points to a name badge that says Chief Inspector.
His name Josh Clouseau.
What department do you work for?
Many, actually. The Department of Homeland Security and the Department of
Stop asking me questions,
Shop
you nosy bitch.
Upkeep and the Department of Housekeep and many, many departments.
I would like to insight check this.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say I'm gonna do the same.
Seems to be telling the truth.
Alright, so all good? You can leave now? Yeah?
We're still taking notes. But
I-
We're just gonna look at the notes that they're all taking, and her eyes gonna ever so slightly start twitching.
Svorik, seeing the twitchy eyes, is gonna come up and just be like, I'm sorry, what is your business outside of this store?
we are doing routine inspection on it.
Well, that is completely unnecessary, as the store is currently under repairs and is not open for business. When we are open for business, you are welcome to come and inspect it however you like.
The repairs are why we're here, actually, because it has a big hole in it.
Yes, we are getting it repaired. So there's nothing needed to inspect.
It builds character. I'm not actually saying that, but
He looks at his notes real quick and says, "And who is doing the repair for you?"
A contractor from out of town.
Make a deception check.
I'm the one who should be speaking because I have the high charisma. I'm
Yes,
not doing
you
it.
should, but you're
because
not
it's-
doing anything.
No, because it's funnier to watch you guys fail.
Yeah.
He looks at you quizzically. Before writing something else down on a separate sheet of paper.
He's gonna look down at his fork and be like, "It's not so fun, is it?"
And rips off the sheet and hands it to you and says, "And perhaps you wouldn't mind paying the 100 gold tax on the service."
No. We never asked for this service. We're not paying for it.
I'm sorry, are you the shop owner?
I am going to take the piece of paper and I'm going to look at it. I'm going to rip it up and say, you will be hearing from our lawyers.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I-
until then, perhaps you wouldn't mind spending the evening in prison then. At which point he makes a slight gesture, and several guards come around side of the building.
Oh, these brainiacs. All right.
You recognize one of them, Pharaoh, as
Uh-huh.
the one that initially told you were the owner of the shop.
All right. Yeah. I guess now it's time for me to step in. So I'll step in and just. All right. I would be the shop owner, I suppose, in absence of the previous one. And he does kind of point to the guard. Just that gentleman did tell me that, I guess by some sort of legal right, that I am to inherit it, considering I don't believe Reginald had a next of kin. So, we have not quite gotten to repairs yet. We will intend to, but to be honest, I'm not sure quite where to start on that.
Ah, well, that would be with us, as we are part of the Department of Shop Upkeep.
I suppose that's fair, although I did not have intentions to reopen a shop, but renovate it into something else. However,
Well, it's. Would you like to rebuild the shop? Because that would be our separate subsect, the Department of Shop Restoration.
I suppose if I can eventually gather up the funds, that would be an option. However, at the present moment, I lack the required monetary amounts.
As the house
All right.
starts creaking.
Well, it's for a. How large would you like the new building?
About how large is the bookstore itself?
The bookstore itself, he actually does show you like a size comparison chart
Mm-hmm.
that he keeps on him because he's prepared, and you see that he has like a little check mark by the smallest size
Mhm.
because your bookstore is very small,
Mhm.
and there's 8 different categories. So the next one up, like yours, is like slightly bigger than a small shack. It's very small.
Okay.
With the added room on the back.
Mhm.
And then there's like your small house style, like size, I guess.
Mhm.
And then it just gradually gets bigger from there. The biggest one being like a grand estate. Like reserved for pretty much just houses and places that are selling like everything.
That's what I'd want, but that's gonna take a while to get the funds for.
Just
Yeah.
question:
Yeah.
Isn't the only hole on this place the window?
I mean,
Well, it's the
it's
window
pretty-
and then the
yeah.
hole that was behind you when you got shot by the shotgun.
Yeah.
How is there a hole behind me? It hit me.
Yeah, and it went through
Because bullets, because pellets can travel through people. It's almost like people
You
aren't
did get
entirely
shot
solid
at
objects.
Yeah,
point
that's
blank
true.
range.
Yeah, that's true. This hole can't be that big though.
It's
I
not.
mean, yeah,
If-
it's not.
If
but it's
anything,
enough.
it's just like a bunch of very small holes.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like
It's enough for us to get odded up.
Oh, and then there's the hole by the door too that you guys were
That
looking
too.
through.
That too.
okay. Well, this
Another
isn't that's not like
regular
a
wear and tear.
I suppose I'll indicate more of an interest towards like one of the middling options.
All right. You just see prices. The size 4 category, which would be like your standard 2-story shop, for rebuild purposes is 5,000.
5,000.
Yep. And the next one up from there is 7,500.
7,500.
Which would be like your 3-story. 2-story, plus attachment and extra like yard.
You know, the garage and the white picket fence.
Yeah, pretty much.
I suppose if I had the disposable funds, I'd probably be going for one of these, and he indicates to the 4 and the 5. However, like I said, I lack the requisite funds in order to do
What's
so.
the 2?
The 2 is 500.
Shut up.
Elmer's just gonna look at him and be like, would you give us a moment?
Oh, sorry, no. The two is 1,000. The 1 is 500.
Yeah, which is what we already have.
Yep.
It would just be in a better condition.
Elmer's gonna look at the clipboard man. Just be like, you gave us a second.
Yes, please.
You can go back to writing your notes.
And he does so.
Yeah. Continue your inspection as you feel necessary.
I'm gonna walk away out of earshot, kind of taking Pharaoh with me.
Okay.
Be like, we don't want these people anywhere near this place, especially if it comes to building. You do remember what's in our basement, right?
Josh, while gentleman is writing in front of me, I would like to take out my notebook and start writing a message out, explaining
Okay.
how there is a unusual man claiming to be part of some organization I've never heard of that is trying to shake down a recent property that I have been scouting.
Okay.
That could be a great asset to our organization, and then I'm just going to put that back into my bag.
Okay.
Guys, if they start tearing down walls, Pharaoh, or any of the sort, we know what they're gonna find.
Indeed.
So maybe rebuilding right now isn't the best option when it comes to, add-ons to your,
It is not the
future
best option
investment.
now,
Well, yeah, so
but it is something
maybe
to
we should-
consider.
Sure, something to consider, but right now we should maybe focus on getting them away from this place. There's not exactly a whole lot of places they can look around inside, so one of them maybe is bound to be observant enough to see what we don't want them to see.
I do suppose that's possible, yes. It is likely these individuals tend to be a bit more detail-oriented.
Probably. I highly doubt that the guards would notice anything, but, these guys inspect for a living.
Indeed. Well, we'll see what we can do to
Let's
attempt
just
to
see if we
get them
can-
away.
Tell them we'll board it up and that doesn't involve them working on this place or going inside, if possible.
Alright. They who write in notebooks. The askers. They of the clan of notebook. Okay. So, I guess we'll return back.
Yeah, start walking back.
All right. You start walking back, and the gentleman finishes up what he was writing down and holds his clipboard close to him and looks at you and says, "What have you come up with?"
Oh, we're just gonna look at Pharaoh.
Yeah. Well, as was said before, we do not have the funds to rebuild or really repair, so I suppose our options would be to board this place up for now and revisit our options when we have a better ability to discuss these options.
Ooh, I don't know, Chief. It sounds like a bad plan. And he
I
pulls
thought you were
out
chief.
a contract that actually has a signature on the bottom of it.
Oh, the lease?
Yep.
Shit.
And you see a signature toward the bottom and then a few more lines of text and another signature, which is essentially a leasing agreement between Reginald and whatever one of the organizations that this gentleman represents that handled this. And he says, this was a contract between the previous owner and myself and my colleagues to maintain this building. And if it should fall in disrepair for too long, we were to seize the property. Of course, the repair cost is a measly 100 gold.
Can I see that contract?
Sure. And he hands it over to you.
I would like to read the contract, see if it does include the clause that he is referring to, and see if there are any loopholes into getting out of it, like said the previous owner being
Dead. Or a null.
well, the previous owner using the premises for illegal functions.
Okay. Yeah, make a... I'll give you investigation or insight.
Investigation is better.
While Sphoric is like looking at over the whole, you know, all the paperwork
19.
and everything. Omer's just gonna ask Chief, how much time do we have before seizure?
Well, we're here today.
That seems very fast. This place, we've only had it for a short time. You can't just give us some more time.
Our last inspection was last month, so we're here this month.
Well, we weren't the owners last month. So should that
well,
not
you
give
were
us
not.
an extra month?
Unfortunately not, because the contract is not with you.
Omer's just gonna look at Sphoric like
we could repair the building and then re-sign a contract with current owner or owners and negotiate terms. And then with your investigation check, you find it's a very formal contract. There's nothing fishy about it in terms of like, you know, no hidden language. It's all pretty clear. You do find that there's no clause of separation unless a new contract is signed.
when Reginald signed this contract, just out of curiosity, how did you like, know Reginald? What kind of guy was he? Elvish per se?
Elvish. No, actually, it was unknown. What were you gonna ask, Mike?
I was gonna ask that, like, the whole like the like all the restrictions of the contract being like passed to like the new owner, like that's an act contract, or is that just
Well, it says a contract. Basically, the statement that's the last statement below, right above the signature, is contract valid until re-signed. So it'd be, so there's like a re-sign clause.
Okay, so
so either that this contract like won't expire until a new contract is formed.
Yeah.
right? But like, if the contract is with Reginald, there's nothing tying us to the contract.
Well, it ties the building.
Yes.
So it does like pass to the successive
owner.
owner.
Yeah.
Okay.
By technicality, yes.
And so there's like there's no way of like actually contesting that. It's just whoever owns the building has to follow the contract.
Yep, unless you re-sign the contract.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Until terms are renegotiated.
Yep, which Cal, you would know too that the owner, the blacksmith, has signed a very similar contract.
Then I am going to hand the contract to Pharaoh and say, well, looks like you're boned, and leave.
What time is it, like, of day?
Midday, approximately.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gonna look over at Inspector Gadget and
Da-da-da-da-da.
and then just ask him and just be like, so look, we've just come back from being out of town for a little while. Is it possible that we could just have the evening to sort all this out, and then bright and early in the morning we can get all this figured out? Just to have
Make
some
a
time to
persuasion
discuss
check.
amongst ourselves. Oh, that +0. Yeah.
Well, seeing as we just started our inspection, or approximately half an hour ago, and our inspections do take quite a while, we will give you till the end of the day.
Will you be here all day, or do we, go find you at your
Well,
place
in
of
approximately
work?
4 hours, we go.
That cut out for me, sorry. Maybe
They
it's
go
supposed
to
be
the void.
We go to lunch. They take their mandated break.
So it's before or after lunch that we have until?
We have until the end of the day.
The end of the shift. So
Nice.
approximately 7.5 hours.
Okay.
All right. So that's what I mean.
Actually,
Do
a
we
little
come
bit
find
more
you?
because their lunch is an hour long, so 8.5 hours.
God damn it.
Very precise. It's an organization.
That's what I'm asking. Like, will we go find you at your place of work at the end of your shift, and we'll get all this signed, sealed, and whatnot?
We'll be here. If you come talk to us while we're here, we can set aside some additional paperwork and get everything formulated and finalized from there. Assuming you want to re-sign, of course.
Of course. Well, we'll leave you gentlemen to your fine work, and we shall see you later.
Hi.
Krista!
Krista.
Krista, you joined us in the middle of playing lawyer.
Yeah, leasing
I heard
negotiations.
part of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
leasing
waited until a good
negotiations.
time to say anything. But yeah,
It's been interesting.
Yeah.
I
Omri's gonna turn and go back to the group.
Oh God, Ryan.
Yeah.
100 gold, not repossessed.
Just
Jeez.
not to repossess, yeah. Omri's gonna
Well,
turn and
to
go back
not
to the group
repossessed and repair. It's the full
Yeah.
amount.
Mhm.
and just be like, all right, let's get a move on to the blacksmith. Oh, wait. I'm gonna turn around and go back to the chief inspector.
Okay.
Be like, so is this just all for outside repairs? In terms of the inside, we're free to, be as we are. It's just appearances that, matter for the wonderful town of Turst.
Well, the outward appearance is quite important, but we have not inspected the inside yet. So we don't know what possible reconstruction would be done in there.
Will you guys be getting around to that when you get back from break?
After lunch, yes. Outside first, then inside.
Okay, wonderful.
Don't worry, we also have the keys, so you don't need to pass this one.
Excellent. As I turn and go back to the group.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my familiar fly in through the window invisibly.
You want
Okay.
to keep an eye on him?
Yeah.
When I get back to the group, I'm just gonna be like, well, we either have to A, hope that out of earshot, I'm assuming from
Yeah, I
the
hope
boy
so.
band. Out of earshot from the boy band.
Yeah, as
like,
we're walking further into town.
We either have to figure out a way to hide our extracurricular activity, not ours, but you know
That's
what I
supposing
mean.
they don't know about it already.
Well, I feel like they wouldn't have been that friendly had they known what was in the basement.
Josh proceeds to start enrolling investigation checks.
Or they were already
No, they haven't
apprised
inspected
of
the
the
inside
fact
yet.
that it's there, and they may not care about what it's being used for.
Really? You don't think they're gonna be a little curious about what's in that?
Especially now that a tiefling technically owns it, according to the guards.
And they also know kind of you've been here for a little while, right? Doing your preaching. You don't think this is gonna raise some red flags?
I don't know. Would they know? I don't know if they'd actually know me.
I don't know. Have you been preaching in town? Isn't that what you
I
were
mean,
here
I
for?
have. It's just a matter of if they're also local.
Well, the guards. I'm assuming the guards have seen
Yeah,
you.
yeah. The guards would have. I was meaning more the inspectors.
Yes. Well, I'm guessing when the inspectors see what they see, they'll probably let the guards know. I don't think they're going to keep it for themselves, Pharaoh. So we have this, or we can just bounce. Or the other option involves something a little more pyrotechnic.
Why did I know you were going to say blow something up?
I suppose if it was collapse, then they would have no idea. And, well, that's not true.
You're actually considering it. I can't believe you.
In any case, I don't know. I don't exactly know how trustworthy these individuals are, as far as what they care about, what they don't. So I do agree that should they discover such a thing, that it would likely fall on my head, which can't say it's the first time that would happen, but at the same time, I'm not quite sure how we should proceed.
Did someone disconnect?
Yeah, Tori.
Yeah, Tori.
Alright, give her.
And then, Omri did die, and
Alright. That whole thing's gonna have to be repeated because my Discord went kaput.
I don't even remember what I said.
Okay.
It was more just, I don't know what to do in this situation.
Okay, good. And then I came back to Omri died. I was like, what happened? I was gone for 30 seconds, not
It's
even.
because you were gone for 30 seconds. Her heart just stopped for 30 seconds. It's fine. Well, at least I have eyes on the operation.
How do you have you can see that far?
I have my ways.
Between you and Sphoric, I swear to God, I just Changebringer help me. Alright, so
Well, there's at least one of us you should trust more.
It's funny. I actually can't tell which one.
I suppose that's fair.
Yeah, but anyways, I guess we'll just keep following Cal into town and find a place. I guess we can discuss this as a group.
That's the unfortunate thing. That's going to take, all the money we have as a group.
Which is why I'm thinking a pyrotechnic solution. It's on the cheap side.
Is it?
It is.
But I like my weird...
I do have a easier solution to this. However, we would no longer be the owners of the business.
I mean, he
What was
is.
that? I didn't hear you over Pharaoh's long exhale.
I said, are you saying this in character or out of character?
Yeah, he was.
This is in character.
Oh, okay. Well,
Would it
I mean,
still be usable by us?
Yeah, as long as we satisfy certain tasks that the true owners give us.
trust me, Pharaoh. No, we're better off just giving it up and leaving. We're not. You plan on coming back to this shithole of a town?
If we
Explain.
pass it on to someone else, we wouldn't have to worry about it, and it would be here if we ever did decide to come back here.
Explain.
Sorry, what? I didn't hear you.
He just said explain.
I just did.
You know that fancy organization that he works for? They'll take on the burden. They'll do, all the heavy lifting and dealing with all the bureaucracy. And then
And
So
then
it
we'll
would-
be expected to satisfy a favor in kind.
It would be
Which is
essentially just
less appealing
become.
part.
It would simply become a.
Trust me, it's more
Local
appealing than
office.
dealing with whatever bullshit that guy back there had planned for us.
I still think we should just burn it down.
Oh,
You know, in
that's awesome.
in certain cities, arson is punishable by death.
I don't think Terst is one of them.
It actually
Oh.
is.
The fact that it is also related to me means
It
if
actually
you-
is.
If you burn it down, I take the fall for it.
They won't know it's us. Just, whoopsie daisy. There was an accident.
I just pictures both Spork and Pharaoh just look at her like, really?
And then the town gets a lovely piece of land to do what they want. And it's theirs.
A lovely piece of land with a bottomless pit underneath it. Yes, great plan.
I will consider the options ahead of me.
Well, you've got until they find the pit to figure it out, because I have a feeling once they find the pit, they're not going to be as lenient with us as they have been. He says slightly sarcastically.
As
Well,
I
it's not
said,
just us
I
three,
will
so
consider.
let's just go follow. Let's just go with Cal, get his stuff. We can find a place to talk about it, and
I mean, we know where Cal's going. We don't have to go there.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can just go sit at the bar, have some food and some drink while you're waiting. And you guys
Have some
discuss it.
food. Have some
I told
food,
Cal
have
I would
some
help him,
drink,
so I'm going with him.
Have some food, have some
Yeah.
drink, get our new party member.
We don't know. I mean, it's something for you guys to do, so you can,
Yeah.
to be, out of most of the public's eye. So you just sit there and chat about it, and Swark and I can just get caught up when we get back.
Very
It
well.
shouldn't be too terribly long, hopefully.
Yeah, Pharaoh will just head to the local inn and tavern.
Omri will follow Pharaoh. Also, has anyone been any bun? Jesus. And any bun?
And knows we're all rabbits.
has anyone in town been looking at us differently by any chance?
Nope.
To the tavern.
You arrive at the tavern.
Oh shit, I don't remember. Am I allowed back here? Fuck, I can't remember if I said I was never gonna come back or not. I don't
I
remember.
I wouldn't have gotten a chance to
I don't
smooth things over.
I
When I
guess.
walk in, does
I think last time you were here, we sort of smoothed things over. Like she'll
no,
be here.
I remember mentioning something along the lines of like, tell me something and I probably won't come back. Do Ulfric or Maggie look at me weird at all when I go in?
You walk in the door, and Maggie kind of like
Fuck.
looks over it, stares at you for a while.
I stare back.
So
That's it.
confrontational.
As this is happening, I'm just like watching the tension and drinking.
There's a lot of tension. Whether regular or sexual, you can't tell.
Probably slightly sexual.
I look at her, and she looks at me.
Basically, Maggie and I are just in like a super intense staring contest.
Pretty much.
Roll to see who blinks first.
Con save.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, you lost that one.
Why? What did she roll?
25.
The
Oof.
She's a dwarf.
That is
Yeah.
rude.
She's a dwarf. She's probably got some fighter in her, a barbarian.
This is why you don't do a staring
I'm-
contest with a one-eyed dwarf. The other eye doesn't need the blink.
Oh god.
Omri will very slowly, kind of like, you know, sort of obviously, like move one foot forward.
I mean, there's an easy way to help this. It's just a matter if Omri would pass the save or not.
Does Maggie do anything if I, you know, make the movement to enter?
She doesn't seem to be stopping you.
Oh, that's comforting.
Garrus is just gonna note everything that's happening. This is interesting.
I'm
Omri's
kind
just gonna go and sit right here.
I was kind of tempted to cast suggestion on Omri and just be on your best behavior, please.
Omri's just gonna go in and just sit. Is this the same fucking interested in necromancy chick?
Well, that's the same chick that you've seen there the whole time.
Mhm.
Alright, cool. Same one.
Doesn't seem to be paying you any attention.
And she walks over and cuts Pharaoh's head off.
I'm very
Very sorry.
lost.
Last session, Svork fucked me.
Not literally.
You might
Anyway,
want to go into a little more detail than just those
No!
words.
No, I don't want to. Fuck you. So basically, the creepy guy.
Apparently, you already did.
No, but the creepy guy that we were following ended up being a lich who was kind of neutral, and Svork convinced him to do good by wiping out shadow organizations. Pharaoh was a leader of a shadow cult.
Player knowledge, not character knowledge.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know.
conclusioning, that is a shadow organization, Error 2-4. There's a very real chance that at any time I,
Might get wiped out by a lich.
yeah.
blipped off the map.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as well you should for being the leader of a shadow organization that wants to do evil.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Oh.
I think it's great.
Yeah.
The
And
fact
you're
that the
trying to
rest
make
of you
you're
don't
trying to
accept
make other people think it's great, which is not good.
I don't know. I mean, look at the presidency.
I never said the presidency wasn't evil.
Nah. I don't know, but a lot of people bought into it. Anyways,
Anyway,
yeah.
The views discussed
So-
by this party are not in particularly the same views as the YouTube owner.
Yeah.
Just
Members
wanted
of
to
the party.
state that.
Yeah.
The views expressed by the members of the party
What-
are
what-
not-
Are not the same as Joe.
Did not
the group.
necessarily represent the same views as me.
Oh,
The topics and opinions expressed on this D&D game are not necessarily supposed
There's
to
a
be
new
a channel.
disclaimer for you guys, son of a bitch.
Oh no, you gotta do like 15 seconds of video editing at the beginning of every one.
I'll just throw it in the description.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, look, it covers your ass. And then you can just copy paste.
I
Exactly.
mean,
All right,
you never
anyway.
said what presidency. Moving on.
That's
Omer's just gonna kind of start like rubbing her temples, just like just one thing after another.
Fortunately, we're more than 100 feet away, so I cannot look through my familiar's eyes.
Listen, I think that if you guys, or whenever we talk about this with the group, if we want to go the route of Sphoric, I'm not putting my name on that.
The route of
I'll-
Sphoric.
Well, I believe that if it falls under the jurisdiction of whatever organization Sphoric works for, it then falls on them to maintain that contract with these various organizations. Not
knowing
us.
knowing them, they'll just want something in return for doing the work.
And that can be organized by Sphoric, as he is their liaison in this instance.
That's a fair point.
I'm keeping a watchful eye on this situation.
But what
Yeah.
happens if
The unfortunate thing is that I can't speak Orcish because then Solanian doesn't understand it.
Yeah.
I don't think we all speak Elvish.
No.
Wow.
You
I thought she was an
bastards!
elf.
No, Omri doesn't.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
So
that's
you just
surprising.
double common.
Yeah, I can speak separately to each of you, but I can't speak with all three of us together.
So surprisingly enough, you all speak Infernal. Why are people speaking Devil Tongue in this bar?
Can't
I-
you like awaken mind them
I
for
can.
your
but
side of the conversation?
it's one at a time.
Yeah, so if they can do it in C Team, they can do it. You can do it here.
Yeah.
You're just the intermediary, just constantly going back and forth between everybody.
Just saying it and then in the mind.
You
of
are
at the same
Arcathris now.
time. Yeah, until I die.
Yeah. Just like Cathris.
Don't know who that is.
Just gonna move there and hope no
do
one
I notice?
notices.
I was gonna say, do I notice the guy who just like very not like I don't know how, but walked
Yeah,
across the room to sit at the other bench right by us?
I'm guessing he's
Yeah,
in
do you-
full plate, so.
He's in chainmail, 6
Okay.
foot, marble skin, jade eyes, and
So
mahogany obsidian braids that are pulled back into a ponytail.
he's about as subtle as Bravos.
Everybody's got
He's
a
as subtle as a marble statue walking across the bar.
Well, what actually happens too is as he gets right here to make the move, you
Mhm.
notice the girl that's been sitting at the table
Yeah.
gets up, moves around, and gets in front of him right here.
Fuck the... What do you want?
I'm gonna watch this whole exchange go on.
I'm gonna whisper to you what she says to you.
Oh, this is gonna be
Wow,
fun.
that was bad.
If I pay attention, do I overhear?
Nope,
Can you
I
read
listen
lips?
real close
you can't.
with my orc ears.
Make a perception check.
Is it in
It's
common or
Solania.
primordial? Is it
Yeah,
in
yeah.
common or primordial?
That's the real
No, I
question.
don't.
She's speaking in common to you.
Okay.
I hear mumbles.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Just gotta wait for Josh to type.
I still think that we should just either skip town. I mean, it's not like you signed anything. None of us signed anything. We'll just next of kin that building to some other,
And
The
then she
only,
moves back to her seat.
the only possible hiccup there would be waiting for Cal.
Well, I don't. Does Cal
Alright,
want to come
he's
back
just
to this
gonna-
town?
Just gonna sit over here and just not say anything.
I'm gonna stop talking as soon as I notice him walking towards the bench near us.
He's taking his plate of bacon and his ale and sitting there.
At this point, we can institute plan bullshit of me speaking in Orcish to.
And Omri confronts in 3,
David
2,
Pike!
1.
I was literally
Walks over.
on the inhale of Omri stands up.
Because he knows it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna
Yes.
happen too.
You're predictable.
Listen, that's how she is. Leave me alone.
Oh man,
Do it.
that's right.
Do it. I dare you.
Of course she doesn't. I'm not gonna stop just because Mike, you know.
Okay. So hey, Omri. Guess what? Want to make me
I
a
don't really
Riz
think
save?
Pharaoh saw it happen either.
No, I didn't. But I see Omri getting up.
Well, before that, I was also just gonna be like, tell them. I was not tell them, but I was actually. Do I know? Have I ever heard you speaking in Orcish?
No.
Oh man.
No, I haven't. Have I?
No. The only language I've ever really spoken is Common and Infernal.
The only person
You
you
never
knew who
spoke to
spoke Orcish was Relos.
You never spoke to
the odd-
Relos in Orcish?
No, I don't think so.
Why would he have a reason to think that Relos spoke
Yeah.
Orcish?
No, I never heard
Sounds
of
Because
it.
he
he
said,
is-
because the fact he literally said I was a half orc
Yeah.
I never
out
believed him.
loud.
Yeah, but Pharaoh
He's
was just
also
gonna
cursed and swore in Orcish several
All
times.
right.
Pharaoh,
well
Pharaoh
then-
had no
Offenses.
reason to.
In good old common, she will say, "Wait here and stand up."
In the
But-
king's English.
But I'm a guess. I need to roll me some wisdom.
Schwisdom.
Yep.
Yeah,
Do I?
sure. Yeah.
I mean, do you do it? Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah, I'm going to.
All right. So
Yeah.
wisdom save.
Yeah, it would be a wisdom save.
This is-
Yeah, you're fine.
What do you do? Like, do I see or hear you do anything, or are you just like? Bleh?
Yes.
I'm assuming this is a suggestion.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
you
what
say.
are you suggesting?
That happens after the spell goes off, though.
No, it's part of the spell.
Yeah, it's part of the casting.
Oh, is it? It
Yeah.
was just gonna be sit down.
There's a reason the the components are vocal only because it's just you're
No,
basically
it's
just
vocal and
doing
material,
this.
but
Really? I thought it was vocal
Wait,
only.
what?
no, it's vocal material.
Let me check this now. Suggestion.
I have it on my fucking character sheet.
No, we can't believe you until we see it ourselves.
Oh, just
See
click
this?
it.
See, this is why I don't talk.
All right. Well, as Omri gets up and Pharaoh just tells her to sit down,
Oh, snake's tongue.
or honeycomb.
And a bit of honeycomb. Or a
And
drop of sweet oil.
Or honeycomb tongue.
Or a very shiny crystal.
Oh my god. All right. Anyway, she gets up, and then when Pharaoh tells her to sit down, she's just gonna look at him like, "Are you gonna make me?" And walks off.
Got him.
She's gonna do exactly what she does with Mr. Sforik, and boop,
He's just gonna sit there with his arms
they're
crossed.
right there across the table.
Come on, Nestor. You know what to say.
Yeah. He's just gonna
She's just
sit there
gonna-
with his arms crossed.
Oh, quick question:
He's-
when I get up and walk over to Rock Boy, does Maggie start glaring at me again?
Nope.
Does she look at me at all, or is she just kind of eh?
Nope. Not causing trouble yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just sort of his arms crossed, staring with those jade eyes of his, just like, well, you're quite capable. I was wondering when it would take, how long it would take for y'all to confront me.
Was that seat over there not comfortable enough for you?
Oh, you just look like a capable fighter.
Okay, so you just came over here for what? To observe my fighting presence?
I look for a challenge in people. And you look capable.
This is the weirdest pickup ever.
They fucking. Kick her ass! Kick her ass!
I really think you should maybe go back to your other seat.
Alright. I was gonna suggest 5 gold and I challenge you to a fight.
So that you'll go back to your seat.
I'm what you would call a... what's what I'm looking for? Something more civilized than gladiator. Prize fighter, maybe?
Aggressive prostitute.
Damn it, Mike.
He just sort of looks to you as like, surely you're not chicken enough to back down from a challenge.
That's and that's when Maggie kicks both your asses.
Omri will look over her shoulder at Maggie and just be like, is she looking now?
Nope.
Either that or she just beats the hell out of Omri.
I really think you should go back to your seat and leave me the fuck alone.
Alright. By the way, where was it y'all were planning on heading?
And why would I tell you?
I feel like there's a business opportunity here that might be useful for both of us.
You know, the last person I got a business opportunity from in this bar, let's just say, still dealing with the, blowback from that one. So,
I guess Farah like Actually, I'm gonna roll a perception check. I want to see
right
if he's
behind you. I'm pretty sure you don't have
no.
You don't have to try and...
It's more because I'm also talking with Solani at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
It's more just to see if I actually notice.
Yeah. Do you notice this interesting conversation?
Yeah. Just in your mind, you just hear the voice of Pharaoh. Just she also fucked that up immensely. It was hilarious.
Oh, I see someone has manners.
has what?
He's like, oh, I see someone has manners, and turns around to the tiefling.
Omri's just gonna kind of like tilt and glare at Pharaoh like...
Solani just kind of like finger waves while smiling and watching them.
You just like wave, giving his like most charming smile.
With your pretty face and your kind smile, fuck you.
He looks like he literally looks like a fucking Renaissance statue. He plays up the fact that he looks like he's carved out of marble.
If your nose is broken, does it just break off?
Is healing him just using like mortar?
Alright, enough statue jokes.
You started it, buddy.
Yeah.
What did that woman say to you before you came over here?
Apparently y'all tend to attract attention to yourselves, and that's something that I'm kind of known for in certain circles.
And what circles would those be?
The kind that deal with brawling, fighting, and generally entertaining people.
And
Well, you can go back to your seat, your other seat, and if for whatever reason the people I'm with find you remotely interesting, then maybe we'll talk to each other later.
I think I'll stick right here. The seat's quite comfortable, actually.
I really think you won't.
Fight.
He sort of just glares at you with his squinting his eyes, just like, "What are you gonna do?"
Staring contest round 2.
Counter intimidation checks.
Round 2. Fight.
I mean, I'll gladly roll a con save to see who blinks first.
I know. I want to see who blinks first.
Go for it.
You'll probably beat me.
All right.
Maybe.
Ugh.
Nope.
Garrus blinks.
Wow.
He blinks almost immediately.
Omri just like ever so slightly smiles at her small victory.
Oh, it's been a while since I've
Finally,
beat
one
me in
good
such a
fucking
tiny fight.
thing.
What'd you say, Nestor?
Garrus will be like, "Well, for once I have what beat me in something not fighting."
You should really go.
I think I'll stick right here, he says, drinking his ale. He's being very smug and just...
Let's just go stand up.
You're gonna get the sense that you're not gonna convince him to do anything he doesn't want to do.
There. And she's gonna stand right there. And look down at him. Because if he's sitting, that makes her taller.
For now.
I mean, they're basically the same height, I think, anyways.
6 foot.
Yeah, they're the same height. I'm gonna ask you nicely one more time.
Well, you're quite imposing from down here. That's interesting. Been a while since someone's looked down upon me, and last time they were Goliath. Anyway, I think I'll stick right here.
Holiday's just kind of gonna look at Pharaoh. She is nicely this time. That's an improvement.
Omri's gonna walk over here, up to Maggie. Does she do anything when I get closer?
Other than stare you down.
Other than staring at me? Josh?
No.
Okay. I was like...
I think he was thinking about it too.
I was like, how deliberate is she being right now?
She just walks
No.
up, just... And she's just gonna...
How much does
Garrus
Maggie not want to
is
deal with her
enjoying
shit?
every minute of this.
Maggie doesn't
And then-
start fights. She ends them.
Yeah, she stops them.
He's just giving you a smile with his perfect teeth, just like...
Fuck you with your nice eyes and kind smile.
Okay, it's clear to see that Pharaoh's just gonna be like, "Fuck you for looking better than me."
No, I'm just referencing something I saw online.
Omri's going to walk over to Maggie and just reach into her bag and pull out a gold and put it on the counter and be like, "I'm sorry," and walk back.
You did the bouncer before you start.
And she's gonna walk back to the table.
Punch him.
God damn it, guys! Yes,
Hit
you're
him
right,
with the
punch
chair.
Hit that motherfucker with another motherfucker.
I actually did that one time. It was great.
And yeah, so she will try and punch him.
Okay, make a strength attack with your proficiency mod.
Alright.
Is he considered prone?
He is wearing chainmail too.
Is he considered
You're
prone?
sitting. Yeah.
He's not prone.
Yeah, he's not prone. It's just
So it's just like roll a d20 and add my proficiency modifier.
I mean, it would basically be a strength save for you because range are proficient in strength saves.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Yeah, just
big-
use that for an easy reference. Yeah, no.
He just sort of grabs your fist and is
so
like,
Garrus, she swings at you, but doesn't quite make it to the table, So it just
He's
whips
sort of
in the air, and then it takes a few.
Oh, I would have been so much cooler had he grabbed my fist, Josh.
Yeah.
Why would you ruin this for me?
Because it's funny to embarrass you.
I know.
Yeah. You don't even touch his unarmored AC.
I was gonna say you don't even like reach him.
Well, that was a nice try. If you would like to do this, we can take this outside. If you win, I'll give you 5 gold.
Omer's just gonna smile and be like, I was just checking to see if you'd flinch.
Make it 100.
Is that what Maggie?
Yeah, Maggie yells that from behind.
Wait,
Ooh.
what? Really?
Yeah,
Wait, 100 on who?
exactly.
Which one of us? He pulls out a tiny book too. He pulls out a tiny book and like some
Omer
charcoal.
looks at the Omer's
Another
gonna look at the
notebook.
book and just be like,
Her eyes just gonna start twitching.
what? The left eye just ever so slightly in the corner just starts going.
I'm waiting for a blood vessel to pop. It's gonna
Right.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
there.
but why are we even doubting Maggie? We know Maggie's not a fan of her.
No.
Omer's gonna turn and look at Maggie and just be like, 100 on who?
100 on. Yeah, on the stone man.
100 on the
Yeah.
stone man?
He's basically just starting telling bets. Anyone else?
Well,
The bartender speaks up and she says, "Yeah, I got I'll do let's make it 300 on the stone one.
Jesus shit! So,
I've seen the way she fights. She gets her ass beat."
So what you're telling me is that Gary should start pumping smites into his punches.
Omer's just gonna look down at Garrus and just be like, weapons or no weapons?
Unarmored and fisticuffs.
An arm.
Ah, yes, good fashion. Bully, a bully.
Do we take this outside?
Of course, we'd hate to ruin this fine establishment.
Smash him through a table.
Smash him through a table.
Wait, is he yelling that?
Yeah.
Omer's just gonna be like, okay, and then reach out and try and grab Garrus.
Do you want us to roll for like initiative or anything?
Yeah.
I like how you just move Solania's token closer to the wall.
Okay, let's be honest. I'm the only one who's lying.
That was funny.
I'm surprised Pharaoh doesn't have any money on this.
I don't have any money to spare. I have 30 gold.
The fuck?
11.01.
Oh,
Okay,
you have a
okay.
tiebreaker on.
I
Yeah,
gotta
your
turn that-
tiebreaker's on.
I don't know why tiebreakers are on. That's weird.
I don't know. I mean, it's useful.
Break ties.
Okay.
There we
Okay, so
break ties.
Solania rolling.
just gonna go ahead and delete that.
I cast Eldritch Blast on a new friend.
I just
Okay.
wanted to scroll up to see my.
I like how Pharaoh immediately moved to the other side of the bench.
Oh, no,
He doesn't wanna
no,
see
he
this.
wants to
Of course,
watch
I want
this.
to get a
Yeah.
good view of this.
Yeah. Oh, this should be
Oh.
good.
Wait, I messed up. Oh shit! I keep forgetting that on my first. Would that the punch that I missed, would that count as my first turn of combat, or will this count as my first turn of combat?
This is your first turn of combat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
If
thank
you would
God.
have
Okay.
advantage.
Yeah, I get it at advantage. Woo!
Okay,
Alright.
so you reach out to grapple him.
Yeah. The goal is to grapple and slam him into a table. I mean,
That is specifically what was requested.
You
Mhm.
don't have advantage on a grapple, so
no, I don't.
Nope. Man, I should have just taken Tavern Brawler again.
I was worried. I was like, man, he's really pushing for this. I was like, I hope he doesn't have it. So it's just
No, I just got
strength.
extra
Athletics.
points.
athletics if you have it. Yeah.
It's athletics, yeah. Okay.
Didn't you guys say unarmored anyway?
Yeah.
Too late now.
Hands to take off his chainmail. It's like, well, I guess we're doing it this way.
Oh, I heard
Yeah, I'm
I
fine.
heard unarmed, not unarmored.
Well, yeah,
My
yeah.
Discord
he
lagged.
said
Yeah, he
unarmored
said
and fisticuffs.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
too late
I
now.
didn't hear.
Yep,
My
too
My
late
Discord
now.
went fucking bad. God
You
damn
just made it
Discord.
harder on yourself.
Yeah.
So post athletics.
Yeah.
14.
Yeah, you can use athletics or acrobatics to dodge.
I presume athletics though.
Athletic.
This is gonna be funny
Acrobatics
for
would
y'all.
probably be hard in a sitting position.
Ouch.
Wow.
Yeah, he just like go in and he just lays down on the bench and then just sits back up.
I told you unarmored, and he's like, I told you unarmored and no weapons.
You're taking too long. Homer starts
All
taking
right.
off her armor.
Waits
Woo!
3 seconds before saying you took too long, realizes she hasn't also taken off her.
He's just,
Hush, all right. Covering for the misses, Josh. Leave me alone.
yeah. I mean, if you're taking
Um,
the time to take off your leather armor, he will take off his chainmail.
Which takes significantly longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In which case, when you do, you just see that his back has these intricate tattoos that go up his back.
That depends if Omri is going to wait 4 minutes after it takes her to take her armor off.
Yeah.
Omri's gonna walk over and like drop her armor and her like weapons and stuff at the table with Pharaoh and Solania, and look at Solania and be like, "Watch my shit," like girls do at the bar when they have to like go puke.
This
Or
is
like
the
when we have to
D-
go pee, like hold my phone, hold my makeup, hold my bag.
this is
Watch
the
my
D&D
shit.
version of taking off the earrings.
Yeah.
Basically.
So I was just gonna very seriously. I got this.
I got you, girlfriend.
Okay.
It's at this point I wish I had my familiar to get like the cinematic shots.
Yeah. At this point, I mean, when he does get his armor off, you see like intricate tattoos that go up his back, over his pecs, and down his arms. Just intricate dwarven tattoos.
And they say fried chicken.
Soy sauce.
Yeah, like those Chinese tattoos. It means peace. No, that says chicken nugget.
Omer will
It's the
just
same-
back up and start, and just stand there and wait.
For 4 minutes.
She'll start like, kind of like just stretching the arms.
And are you taking this fight outside?
I mean, I don't know. The bartender said slam him through a table. I assume he wants to watch.
Would you like it inside or outside, sir?
I don't care.
All right.
Maggie does though. Actually, I don't think she really gives a shit either.
I'm just like, man, that'd be hilarious if Caleb's fork just come back and you're like, what the fuck?
No, I'm picturing like in the middle of this fight, just a hard cut to them comparing prices, and then back.
Yeah, it's just a hard cut to them peacefully tinkering.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I like the luster of these ones, but I think these ones have the better grip.
Yeah, but they're a little bit more expensive. I mean, should I really splurge?
I mean, you get what you pay for.
Yeah, good point. Cut back.
Josh, would you like me
Alright.
to go next?
You
Oh yeah, that was her turn. So yeah.
Okay.
You drive a fine point.
As he gets his chainmail off and the tattoos are revealed, he's gonna walk up and take a swing.
Jason Bourne style, down in one punch.
Maybe if he
Oh,
does
God.
29 damage in one punch, Jesus Christ.
One punch!
One punch man.
I mean, are you proficient in strength saves?
Me? Yeah.
No, I meant.
He's
Oh.
not. No.
Yeah, not as a.
I mean, you can just roll like a weapon attack. It's just not actually that weapon that's listed.
Yeah. Yeah, just a strength weapon attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that would have to be his mace then.
Yeah, that's fine. We know it's actually your fist.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm rolling saving throws, so I'm rolling a saving throw against your mace fist.
You're rolling.
Told to hit.
Miss.
Unarmored?
Yeah, I
Yep.
got 13.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gee, Dexy.
Yeet.
Damn.
Fucking A.
Miss.
This is just like the saddest fist fight of the history of bar fights. Like, miss, miss. You're up.
They're getting a feel for one another.
Yeah, they're doing like the fun dodgy thing where they're just like, haha. But trying to cover up the fact that they just missed.
I mean, he's enjoying every minute of this. In that case, he's gonna go in for probably a fucking right hook.
Man, Omer just kind of leans back. And then she'll do the exact same thing. Hey!
Oh,
That's good.
fuck.
All right, what's your strength mod?
It's 4 damage.
It's +3.
Oh,
Ooh,
wow, we
plus
have
3
the same
strength?
strength mod.
Wow.
It's gonna take a bit.
Yeah,
Really gonna
so
take a bit.
4 damage.
I don't know how to tell you this there, Nestor, but you have it set up to have a +2 strength mod.
My
looking right.
unarmored strike deals 3 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
but
her,
she
her
is
deals 4.
Yeah, her deals 4, so not the
Yep.
same.
Yep.
You're up.
Alright, gonna
You
go in
also
for
have
another
the
strike.
added, you have the added advantage of being
Oh,
able,
you hit me that time.
you have the
Yeah.
added advantage of being able to smite, though.
Mhm.
Actually, you can't smite on a punch. It's not a weapon attack.
It's technically
like
not
I
a
can't-
weapon.
I can't use
Correct.
Colossus Slayer either, so
Let's
Mhm.
go.
so I take how much from him? 3?
3.
3.
Oh
Yeah.
Jesus, we're gonna be here a while.
Yeah.
I mean, this is gonna get interesting real quick because he's gonna step back over to the table.
You do get an opportunity punch against
Yeah.
Woo! Opportunity punch.
him.
Nope.
Yes.
What's with these 8s?
Listen, 8 is my number in Roll20, alright? It's just my thing. She's gonna step forward and punch him. Woo!
12
I
hit.
believe that hits.
Yep.
Does it?
He only has the +1 dex.
So
Yeah.
4 more!
Yep. In
You're
that
up.
case, he's gonna take his empty mug of ale, grab it, so that the base goes up, and then just swing with it.
Oh.
I said fisticuffs. I didn't say that outside influence wasn't allowed.
Fist e-cuffs! The word is in the name!
Yeah, but it's a bar brawl.
And he's
I
a
know.
gladiator, so anything goes with him.
Yeah.
He's in it to entertain the crowd.
Oh my
Miss.
Not with that,
Yes.
though.
Is he, though?
god.
I just imagine she sees the base of the mug coming for her face, and just like, oh fuck. Off of this.
Omri's just gonna glare at him and be like, really?
Motherfucker.
I mean, that actually was lower than it should have been because you said he didn't take Tavern Brawler, so that's -2. So that was a 5.
Yeah.
Yep. Improvised weapons.
Yeah, that's right. I was like,
Omri's
wait, why?
just gonna keep trying to punch him. Do you move or anything?
No, he doesn't
alright.
move. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
4 more!
Or
Yeah.
Damn.
I just imagine once they come in, they just see this happening. It's like, what the fuck, Omri?
Yeah, we're just him laid out.
It's literally been 20 minutes.
Yeah. They still got a couple hours.
Easily.
Then he comes
You're
on
up.
with the backswing with the mug.
Miss.
Also miss.
Omri's smiling more just out of like, bitch, you thought. That's it?
And then Omri rolls another 8.
That's
Yeah,
that's all that can be done. You know,
Nope.
you guys only got one attack.
Bam.
Does weapon fighting count for fists?
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
No.
It's not a weapon.
I got
Oh,
a no,
weapon.
yeah.
Two weapon fighting, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, can you use your bonus action to offhand attack with your other
No.
fist?
No, you're not a monk.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
right,
it's-
yeah.
Not a monk.
Yeah, it's not a weapon attack. Yeah, only monks get
Okay.
unarmed
I was like,
buffs.
wait. Alright.
Yeah.
So you're up.
That plus your offhand attack would only
I should
deal
have just
one
forced you
damage.
into it with a compelled duel.
That's
I could have
Yeah.
done that a long time ago.
I mean,
Missed
seems
with
kind
that
of
mark.
necessary.
Yeah, if I'd done compelled duel, right?
Basically, this guy's just
Just
getting
so
the shit
one-sided.
kicked out of him.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
And it was at this moment he realized he fucked up.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, he's a paladin, so
So,
Yes.
what, you gonna cheat and heal yourself? For 15 hit points?
still with 15 hit points.
You're up.
I mean, she also has healing, so.
Yeah. Hers has to be audible. I can just touch myself. That came out wrong.
Phrasing.
That came out wrong.
You're up.
You're,
boy.
you're an oath of conquest,
Oh, he hits.
not an oath of depravity.
Oh, the mug actually hits.
So is
Nice.
it still 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be a D4 plus 2
Yeah.
because it's an improvised weapon.
Mhm.
Oh, is it?
Yep. So 5.
Oh,
5 damage
no.
with the mug.
5 beer damage.
Alright, punch him again. Oh.
Mhm.
Jesus.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a grapple.
Okay.
Athletics.
Athletics. Contested.
18.
Oh, here we go. 22.
Hey!
Okay.
Bish, you
Job
thought.
was-
And I'll punch him again.
I don't even have to DM this. You guys just do.
Yeah.
This is great.
Back and forth flow.
At least there's actual flow to this.
Yeah, barroom blitz.
Oh. You're
The
up.
man in the back said, "Hey, everyone."
Violent confrontations.
That's what we need. Combat music.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what some bar. We need like bar brawl music. Like I
Let's
need like an
see, what do
accordion.
we got? We
Where's that
got-
Irish fiddle?
Oh yeah.
Alright, 17.
Take another 3.
Oh my god.
Way
this is
too epic.
hardcore, bro.
Way too epic for this, dude.
Yeah. Way too
Not
epic.
boss fight music.
No items, final destination.
No items, final destination.
4 more.
I think I have a.
This is also too epic.
Yeah, man, you need like some jaunty, like,
Yeah, I
fiddle
need like an
tavern
accordion.
music.
Yeah, you know, like when the big bar fight starts playing, the band's like, okay, and then just starts going at it, like in all the movies.
Yep.
Also, I need
So
to
we
turn
totally
that
A
have the
up.
right
drum.
for that.
There we go.
Apparently, we're
They're
fighting in the Matrix.
I can't hear
Tricks.
anything right now. I
Josh,
don't know where it's coming from
look,
either.
Look,
There's some tribal drums.
there's a
It's-
song in Compotech called "The Sneaking Weasel." That would probably fit this fight. You'll recognize the song from when you chose it for Rakugmo.
You're
I'll
up,
see
by
you
the
know
way,
where I
Nestor.
turn it
I
the
don't.
fuck
I don't
down.
see it.
It may not be on my list, but it should be in the actual Compotech list.
So hard to go find that.
Type search.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
Hit me. You're up.
Yeah, something was fucking
Um,
playing and I had
during
Stop
this
trying to hit
time,
me and hit me.
Gonna like grab Pharaoh's arm and is like, she's hitting him!
Like she's actually hitting him. Claudia's like
Alright.
the best cheerleader.
another grapple.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
Grappled.
Alright, grapple.
Basically, now on my turn, I just have to athletics check to try and get out of it, or is this a strength check?
I mean, there's nothing really like negative about a grapple. The only
You just
thing
can't
with
move.
it- yeah, you just can't
Like-
move.
But I
Yeah.
can't hit him while I'm grappled, can I?
Yeah, you can.
You can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
you-
then I punch him. I don't give a
yeah
shit.
you don't even have like disadvantage or anything. It's just just no.
You just can't move
no
away
speed.
from.
I punch him.
Yeah.
4 more.
Now the question is, did he take the grappler feat?
No, I did not take the grappler feat. And I
Well,
will
then I don't know
proceed
what you're
to-
going for.
I will then proceed to smash her face into a table.
Okay, yeah, just another attack.
19.
Okay, yeah, sure. That
Basically, what I tried to do to Reginald failed, got shot. That.
yeah, pretty much.
Is
Alright.
that just 3?
D4.
Or...
D4, yeah.
Oh, okay.
5.
5.
How much HP do you fucking have? Jesus Christ.
I've got 37 hit points.
Motherfucker. Punch him again.
Okay.
Alright.
But I've hit way more than him, so
Lower
How
AC,
bad-
but higher HP.
how does he look, by the way? How does Garrus look, Mr.
I don't know. I can't see his health bar moving for whatever reason.
Oh, 1 second. I've been noting it down on a piece of paper. 1 second.
So you have a character sheet.
Alright, old
This is
habits
why
die
we
hard.
use Roll20, so we don't have to use paper.
Yeah. Alright.
Saving the environment, one character sheet at a time.
And by the way, Josh, the name of that song was Scheming Weasel, not Sneaking Weasel.
I still don't see it.
It should be under anything marked Kevin MacLeod or Compotech or something like that.
Alright.
I don't think it's in any of my playlists, though.
Okay, he's looking a bit worse for wear.
Okay.
Yeah, he not looking.
Not
Got
looking
bloody
good.
nose.
Alright, you're up.
Alright.
He almost broke his nose off.
And lay on hands for 15.
I feel like there's something visible to lay on hands. It's not
Yeah,
just
I
a.
highly doubt
It's
it's
not
just
just
gonna
a.
be like, "Ooh."
I'm feeling better all of a sudden.
I feel like there's gotta be some sort of something. Well, I mean,
At
your
least-
wounds would, like,
There you go.
probably.
And also like glowing hands because it's coming from your hands. That's usually
There
how
we
I
go.
play it.
I mean, would she have met a paladin any of the times?
No, but glowing hands is
yeah.
definitely not
I
fisticuffs.
mean, I've seen
Yeah.
Solania heal, so
Mm-hmm.
you just heal for 15.
Yeah.
Party foul.
Armor's just gonna like tilt her head to the side, like.
Fucking coward.
She's just gonna say like a little like louder than she may need to, and just be like, chicken shit.
Alright.
I'm a punch.
I'm a punch.
Yeah.
Bam.
I'm sorry, the music does fit.
Mm-hmm.
It's great. I love it.
I'm waiting for the inevitable crit. Just because it only does 1 more damage.
Yeah. That's another 4.
Yep.
Alright.
If it actually does do...
Guiding strike for the plus 10. Because channel divinity.
What?
Yeah, one of Conquer's Paladin's Channel Divinity is just a plus 10.
Yep.
to attack.
Plus
Do you
10 to
see
attack.
this also? Would I see that like he, is there any visual component to this at all?
Other than the fact that
Not really.
I mean,
it's kinda a little bit
it's
brighter.
divine power, so
So
that's
it's not just like
that's up to the
Other than-
DM's call whether it's visible or not.
His hand glows a little bit.
it gets a little brighter in here, around his arms.
It looks like his fist suddenly becomes like rocket powered and just slams into you.
his arm just literally becomes a boulder for about a half second.
do I take any more damage from this or
No.
It's just
No,
a
it
plus
just
10 to
hits.
attack.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
just
just
plus
3.
2 attack. So it's still 3. Okay.
I mean, when I hit, I can literally just expand a slot and give you 2d8 radiant.
Yeah, he could. Or actually, no, because
I'm going to
Unless fists are still not counted as weapons for me.
No.
Nope.
No.
I'm going to just like with a smirk, Omri's just gonna reach into her back pocket and
Mhm.
just be like, "All right," and she's gonna pull out one of the Knoll fangs she has that she took out of Reginald and going to like not stab him, but like lash at like an arm or something.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, this is good.
Improvised weapon attack.
He is all. This is
So-
getting very interesting.
How do I roll this one?
You just do your normal. Actually, just do a strength.
Just strength? Because
Strength
I'm
check,
not
yeah.
proficient. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh!
Fucking hell. Isn't there a plus? Isn't it -2 though for?
That's 2d4 plus 3.
It's 2d4 plus 3.
Isn't that -2 for the? Yep, it's still a natural 20 though.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
a natural 20. It's still gonna hit, dude.
Mhm.
Let's roll 2d.
Even
Well,
though
I-
I still think 21 hits your unarmored AC.
Actually, that wouldn't be a minus because she's not proficient in strength checks.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's just going off straight strength.
9.
Wait, what are you sitting at, by the way, Omri? 'Cause I'm sitting at 11.
We're looking about the same, I guess.
Bloodied and. All right,
Battered.
still got the mug in one
I'm
hand.
more looking like, holy power crucified, where you're looking bruised.
Mm-hmm. All right, he's gonna take this mug, swing again with it.
Miss.
Miss.
I'm gonna put the Knoll Fang away and just punch him. Ah.
Hmm.
I just like how this is basically just
You're up.
so
I will
dumb.
walk around you.
The music
Grab a
just
chair
makes me laugh
just-
this entire time.
Yeah. Feels like it's just like a carnival show.
Garrus
It
will
literally is.
walk around you, grab the chair, and then just swing with it. Another attack. This time with the added bonus of a chair.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
I duck, dip, dodge.
Ah, so you're trained with Patches of Hoovian.
I'm gonna try and as I lower myself to dodge this chair flying over my head, I'm gonna go and try and punch you in the kidney.
Gonna go for the kidney.
Going for the
As you
kidney.
as you lower yourself to new lows.
Oh. Womp womp.
Alright, and gonna swing again with that freaking chair.
You punched me in the armpit. Who punches someone in the armpit?
Oh,
20
That hits, yeah.
That was with the
Very
chair or
good.
with your fist?
with the chair.
so for your 1d4 plus 2.
4.
Punch him
Damn.
again.
God, it's getting close.
How low are you gonna go until you yield?
Maria will probably go until she goes.
She's a half orc, so she'll just go till you should.
4.
It's more like yield.
What do I look like, a pussy?
Another 4 damage.
Alright.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Sarcasm is my answer to almost any challenge. It's sarcasm. Alright.
I
And
added
violence.
this. Yeah.
Another chair strike.
Chair strike. Miss.
Jesus Christ.
Mother!
Oh, I'm also missing.
2 nat ones.
I'm surprised we aren't implementing a fumble chart.
Nope.
Haven't before.
Alright.
Not us, anyway.
Does that hit?
3.
Yeah,
An
1d4. Yeah.
Oh, it was with the chair, that's right. So 4 damage.
4 damage. We're getting there.
Oh,
Oh,
That's 5.
that's 5 damage.
Alright.
We're to close that gap with that crit null thing.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
All right, we'll see what happens.
Somebody,
Chair strike.
somebody hit.
I feel like this chair should be broken by now. You smacked me with it. It shouldn't be a chair anymore.
16.
14.
14.
Yeah, I think that still hits her though.
Yep.
14 hits.
3.
Okay, so she's down to
I go
1.
on. No, I only had 2 HP left, and yeah, so I'm at 1.
Relentless endurance kicks in. Yeah.
I see her sort of fall back, and then
Fuck.
Oh,
Miss.
and
Are
then
you
she
done?
comes back for another hit. I don't think she's done. She attacked
you're not
again.
done. She's
Not
sort of
yet.
goes limp
Yep,
for
I
a
missed.
second.
Hit a 9.
The adrenaline kicks in. She goes up, and then just swings again. All right.
And then.
Oh.
Oh!
Yes!
And Omri wins.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you
Oh!
you go for the free throw. What you expect to miss. What you don't expect is for your fucking arm to fall off.
Sonny's just gonna really violently shake Pharaoh and like start screeching. She won!
Wait, Omri, the question is, are you going for a non-lethal blow?
Yeah, because
No, Omri wants to kill him.
I'm going to knock this motherfucker out, is what I want to
Okay.
do. I want him to be unconscious.
KO!
So big hit across the jaw, and he just goes down and hits the table and falls to the ground.
I would like to think there's a small crack in the stone.
I mean, he's not
just
actually.
skin. It looks like marble.
Yeah, yeah.
I
It looks like
know.
marble.
I'm just saying, it would look cool.
And then Maggie walks over to you, takes out
kills
a
me.
small pack, it takes out a small sack, hands it to you,
Oh shit!
With
and walks
I mean-
away.
They did place bets on him.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
true.
Also, keep in mind, Garrus has a policy where any fight he organizes, he gets a percentage of the cut.
He's not exactly in a negotiating position right now.
Yeah.
Omri just kind of like bends down, so she's just kind of like balancing on like the tips of her toes, and just sort of like puts her hand like in her chin that's resting on her knee, and just is like just staring at him, and then just is like, "I told you to go back to your seat," and gets up and goes back to her table and just leaves him there. I come back over and put on my armor and my shit.
Still very beat to shit though.
Super
Yeah.
bloody, looks really tired.
But also very smug.
I mean, I wouldn't say super
smug.
Yeah, I wouldn't say
Like-
super bloody, but probably pretty bruised up.
Bruised, a little toasty from the, holy.
The radiance just being
Yeah,
hit into you.
I will cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay, the music can stop now.
Woo!
Yeah.
10 HP.
What do you mean? I think it still fits.
Well, maybe.
This whole campaign is just a fucking carnival act. Let's be
If I
honest.
open my little satchel, how much money do I have?
100 gold?
Yeah.
Didn't the bartender put 300 on
Yeah,
me?
he said 300.
Yeah.
Is there still 100 gold or?
Maggie bet 100.
Yeah,
the
yeah, Maggie
bartender
bet
bet
100.
300.
Yeah.
If you want your 300, you gotta talk to the bartender.
Yeah.
We're just gonna sit there and just sort of take it easy. Kind of.
Didn't you take cure wounds?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did cast Cure Wounds on herself.
Oh, alright.
Healed for 10. Max 8 roll.
I'm just gonna sit here unconscious.
For another at least an hour.
And Omri's just gonna kind of like stretch her arms and just be like, "Oh, that felt really good." And then she's gonna look back at Pharaoh and just be like, "All right, so what were we talking about again?"
Talking about things and stuff. Oh,
Stuff. Thanks.
it's
Do you want
that's-
to roll to see how long I'm unconscious?
Yeah, roll your 1d4.
Fucking 4 hours.
Yeah, she put you out good.
Omri's just gonna kind of think about it for a second and be like, I guess having the blows having rattled her brain a little bit, get up and walk over to the bar. Oink. Do I know Ulfric's name?
You've never even asked.
That's why I'm trying to think. I'm like, would I know from word of mouth? Have I ever heard Sphoric say his name?
Nope.
Nope. You have no idea who is.
Sphoric is not in the business of throwing names around.
or calling people out.
Pointing at them.
Yeah. Sphoric knows things about, discretion.
Omri's just gonna sit at the bar and look at Ulfric and be like, think you owe me too.
Where's my money, bitch?
Considering the damage you've done to my
Oh, it's gonna come out of your winnings.
She's gonna look around at the bar and be like,
The glass,
I mean, others,
the chair.
she's gonna. Josh never said anything broke.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff broken.
What's broken? We were just punching each other.
Well, the glass, the chair, the table that he fell through.
He fell through a table? When?
Well, he fell and hit the table.
Oh.
Broke the table.
Not to mention, I did put your face through a table.
That too.
Oh. Well, I do recall the glass and the chair. I'll take the table, but I do believe the rest was on our friend over there.
Well, he lost his portion already.
Mm-hmm.
And he takes out a small sack and sets it on the counter.
Is it smaller or bigger than the one Maggie gave me?
About the same.
Those are some expensive tables.
Expensive glass.
That means
We're
once
just
he
gonna,
wakes up, you've got 5 gold that he owes you.
Oh, yay, 5 whole gold compared to like the 200 that fucking Alfred's fucking jipping me right now. Really? Your tables are that expensive?
The chair was.
Oh, the chair was. You got chairs. Okay. Fine establishment you're running.
Finest
Sounds
one in
sarcastic.
town.
In her head, she's gonna be like, "Isn't this the only one in town?"
Exactly.
Not sure we can fix up our place and we can own our own bar. And then suddenly get run out when Maggie brings it all down with a hammer.
I'm gonna pull the bag towards me and just open it up and look inside. 100 gold.
20 platinum.
Oh, okay. So you're getting 200. Man, nice. That's a really expensive chair.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah. And Omer's just gonna kind of look at Ulfric and just be like, "Don't think I ever caught your name."
You don't need to know it.
That's fair. How much for a round for everybody?
So there's like 4 people in the bar.
19 platinum.
20. Yeah. 30
Yourselves
platinum.
included, if you want.
It would be 2 gold.
Put 2 gold down.
30 platinum.
Head back to her table.
You did say everyone.
Yeah, but you're unconscious. You can't drink.
Just pours it over his unconscious body.
She's gonna take the drinks for.
Yeah, how long are you just gonna let an unconscious body sit there?
4
We'll prop him up. Prop him up in a chair.
He's just in the broken chair. Just like, I don't know what happened. He fell.
when she passes
I'm
by
no boss.
Garrus, she's just gonna like, kind of get like a good look at him. Wait, did he took off all of his stuff, didn't he, and put it on the...
Yeah, it's all on the bench.
God damn it!
Yeah,
Don't
it's all
steal
over there.
his stuff.
Yeah, it's all over there next to his maul and mace.
She's gonna go look
Shoot.
through his shit.
God damn it.
I said look through. I didn't say take anything.
Yeah.
Just gonna like open up his pack and just kind of like
Yeah.
see what's going on.
As you begin to go through his
Oh,
stuff,
shit.
Maggie looks over at you. It's like, not a good idea to go through other stuff. And like,
Wasn't planning on taking anything.
you
That's
got your
just
winnings.
rude.
Sit down.
Sit down before I kick your ass.
Or we just kind of like puts one of her hands up that's not like holding the drinks, and it's just like, I give. Walks back to her table. Like, no fight there. Walks right back and hands the
Yeah.
drinks to Pharaoh.
It's funny,
and
if she'd
Selenia.
gotten a look inside his bag.
Solania, you would have noticed too. Maggie did kind of drop her sword out of the ground that it normally sits in a little bit.
Oh, she was starting.
You said that I got like when I started looking. So did I see anything in the brief seconds of looking?
You would have
through
seen
stuff?
2 pieces of paper sitting on the top of his bag.
Okay.
All right. For the next 4 hours, what are you guys doing?
Well, I figured you might want to cut to the 2 to give them a chance
Yeah.
to do something. I feel
All
bad.
right. So like an hour into this, we'll an hour into this wait, we'll cut over to these two. Chuckleheads.
Before we just pick up on the chuckleheads, can we take like 5 minutes so I can go pee?
The chuckleheads.
I mean,
I
you
feel
have
like
time.
you guys are
I
the
think
Yeah.
we're watching the chuckleheads. Now we're on to real business.
You have time because we'll come back to you, so you can go.
To be fair,
Okay, cool. I'll just
though,
re-listen to it on YouTube. Like,
to be fair, it was
yeah, go.
one chucklehead.
Wait,
And
so
then-
you're saying it takes us an hour to get to the blacksmith?
No.
No, I think this is mid your
Whatever the
Yeah,
fuck
I know.
you're doing.
Yeah. But yeah, it doesn't. It takes you. You guys get to the blacksmith. Get to the tavern. You know, just a few buildings down.
Right.
You go inside. Can't remember if I named the blacksmith.
I think I might have had a name for him.
Steve?
bitch face.
Smith.
Smith.
Smith the blacksmith.
Smith.
Jacob.
No, Smith is his first name.
It's actually in my, I put it in
Oh,
my character
Jacob.
sheet.
Yeah.
Jacob
His
Orley.
last name is Frank.
Jacob Orley.
Yep.
No
I
fun.
see. You find Jacob in there.
Yeah, just let him know I'm gonna a little quick job to work on for myself, and then I'll probably be out of his hair for a little while.
All right.
And I'll just get to trying to build that trigger mechanism.
I imagine if he's human, I'm just picturing Matthew McConaughey as a blacksmith.
I will be inspecting how gunpowder works.
Okay.
You're an engineer, you'll figure it out.
Yeah,
I'd,
I know.
I'd lend you some of my notes on the on gunpowder and how it works.
Oh wow, you've been researching.
Yeah, I've had a couple years.
Years.
Yep.
You know you can get this stuff on the black market, right?
Oh, trust me, I do.
Alright.
Did I say years? I meant to cheers.
Okay. So go ahead and make a. Do you have any proficiencies in tools?
I actually added something to this, and that's a shit roll.
Yeah.
I have a +5.
So I'll give you advantage because for helping you technically.
Okay. God.
Yeah, I also have a +5 to tinker tool checks, so.
Wow.
So it takes you quite a while. The better part of an hour. To kind of get figured out what you're doing, and then a little bit longer, if it's another 20 minutes or so to actually do it.
You
but
gotta
eventually,
test fire it.
yeah, it takes you a considerable amount of time, considering you didn't think it was gonna be. But you do eventually finish it.
Cool. And I have a little gun. And I'll show it off. To use for it.
Nice. Compact.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was going for.
Is it like well made, or is it just kind of like jury rigged together? I'm asking
It's pretty
Josh.
well made, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's been refining
Like
it
maybe-
for years, so.
Like maybe he's been planning to finish this a long time.
I'll look at the designs and I'll just be like, I can definitely think of some ideas with this.
Yeah, it's definitely giving me some ideas too. This is my first one, so I just wanted to see if I could actually do it. Now I can actually expand from that.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, you ready to head back? See what trouble those guys got into?
There's a couple other errands I wanted to do before I headed back to the tavern.
Okay, you want me to come with you, or just want me to meet you? Want me to meet you at the bar?
I'll meet you at the bar.
Okay, sounds good. And I'd head off.
Okay. Eventually reaching the bar.
Fuck happens.
I am going to go
How
back
long
to
did
my
it take him?
residence
Okay.
and have I been able to like procure any like recipes on things?
Not yet.
Would I be able to reverse engineer the potions I have now?
Potentially. I'd make you roll for it.
I will do so.
Alright, it would be an Arcana check.
Cool.
Think he
That's
has expertise.
That's better than alchemist supplies, so I'll do that. 23.
I'd say you have a pretty good understanding of how to, with what ingredients you need, but actually how to combine it itself could be a challenge.
What?
Yes. So
Challenging how?
Yeah, so you figure out what ingredients. You just don't know amounts.
Oh,
Amount
so
or
I'll have to
process.
like play around with it when I do
Yes.
get the ingredients. Got it. Okay. Are any of the ingredients to make, say, like more potions of diminution, exotic, where I would have to go out and find them, or would it just be stuff I could get in town?
There'd be one ingredient you have to go get, which would be, what the fuck is it called? What did I call it? The essence of Duragar.
That doesn't sound like it tastes very good.
That doesn't sound.
Oh
like
wait,
it
no,
needs-
that's the potion of growth. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's the potion of growth. No, yeah, for the divination, no, everything can be.
You can get local, homegrown, organic.
non-GMO.
Well, it's just like the only like exotic one. If you were like a winter place, you have to. It's the wings of a bee or
Oh,
a bee-like
yeah.
creature,
All right.
which you wouldn't find in like anywhere snowing.
A bee-like creature. What time of year is it? I don't think we've.
It's summertime.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
cool. Then plenty of bees.
Yep.
The ingredients needed to get the potion of diminution, besides the bee wings, would I be able to just like scavenge that shit in the wilderness, or would I have to buy that?
Well, it's a basic herb, so yeah, you could scavenge it.
All right, cool. Just in case I didn't want to
Perhaps you could
pay.
ask your local ranger.
The only thing you'd have to buy would be the potion compound itself, the base of the potion,
Yeah.
which is 1 silver piece, I think.
Oh, okay.
So,
That's easy enough.
Yeah, it's like 1 silver for like 5 potions.
5 like uses.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Then I will definitely. Is that the same compound used in other potions, or just this one specifically?
Overall, yeah, it's the same one. At least on for the non-super exotic, like legendary potion. But everything else uses
It's
that compound.
basically your basic potion stock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got it.
Your
Okay.
high fructose corn syrup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said it was 5 per silver.
Yeah. 5 uses per silver.
All right. Then I am going to buy 5 silvers worth.
25 uses. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Potion compound in parentheses corn syrup.
I like to
Pretty cheap
always
to get that
yeah.
stuff. So.
I like to refer to it as like taking inspiration from like Witcher, where it's alkahest.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, yeah, sure, that's weird alcohol-based liquid used in potion making. Sure.
You could call it alcohest. Yeah, we could do that.
So drinking a bunch of potions makes you drunk.
No, it's not like
No,
hot.
I know.
Yeah. It gets diluted when you actually do the potion part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, once
Oh,
you do
plus
the
you-
potion making.
Plus, you cook the potion, so.
No,
Yeah.
I know. It's just that would be funny if it was just
Well, I mean, when
straight
you-
alcohol.
I mean, that's how alcohol is made: is you cook it. It's
Yeah.
distilled.
Yeah, true.
So if anything, it would just become even more powerful. But whatever.
It's more potent. You drink it, and you're just like. "Ugh."
Oh god, I could definitely think of a character. It's just like, what are you drinking? Ale? No, alkahest. Isn't that used in potion making? Yeah. Oh god.
Fuck
A little more expensive than your standard. I guess it's about the same.
Yeah,
Be
but it's
two
a
copper
lot
per
more
use.
unhealthy by itself.
Exactly.
Mhm.
It's like, oh my god, yeah. That's crazy. All right, then yeah, I'll just buy a bunch of alkahest and then I'll scavenge for the other
Okay.
like herbs and whatnot needed.
Yeah.
The
One of your
herb-
suppliers in the safe house sells it to you. So.
Oh, perfect.
Yep.
Wait, the herbs or the alkahest?
The alkahest.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. The herbs you'd have to get yourself.
Is that also a thing that I wouldn't be able to do in the wintertime?
Yes.
Is it a fairly common herb, or would it
It's
be a
common,
difficult
but it dies in the winter. And then
gotcha.
grass
Thank
does.
God it's summer.
Gross.
Yep, good thing it's summer. All right, cool. Then, yeah. I'll take the information and it's like, now how to catch bees.
You say this with Cal in the room.
This is
Oh.
this is after I left Cal.
Yeah.
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 Just on my way back to the tavern, I'll just think about. I wonder if there's a beehive in town.
He's gonna start looking around the city. For,
I mean,
like,
you
beehives.
guys technically own a shop. Add an attachment to your shop.
For bees?
We can keep
Yes.
the shop.
No.
yeah,
Keep the shop.
yeah, in
Yeah.
apiary.
All right, I will return to the tavern to see what fuckery and see if the party had made a decision on whether they wanted to deal with
Nah, man, we were busy.
the store my way or not.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about
so-
that.
So Cal walks in, Let me move the cat out of the way so I can get to this.
Kitty.
Cal walks in, immediately right ahead of you. Basically face down, ass up, in
No,
the
more
middle
like-
of the tavern.
No, he's on his back. He's on his back, face up.
Oh, you don't get a say in this.
I just look directly at Omri and say, "What'd you do?"
She's just gonna be like, I mean, talk shit, get hit? I don't know.
He'll just walk over to the table. It's always something with you.
I mean, she won this time.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
He looks at her.
What do you mean she did? He's unconscious and I'm sitting here. Of course I won.
Well, how am I supposed to know? Maybe you woke up before he did.
That's a fair point. You want to sit down?
Sure.
Omri will get up, let him in,
Okay.
and sit down.
I mean, you could go under
Technically,
the
I could have
table.
crawled under the table, yeah.
It's true.
But that's fine. I just
How
let
did
him know,
your
so, yeah.
Blacksmithing go.
It went pretty good. I've got something to show you guys once we're in a more secluded area. I'll let you guys check something out.
Sounds good. We didn't exactly have time to make any decisions.
Well, we would have.
So
Well, this would be about an hour after the. So I guess we
okay.
can cut back, rewind to when you guys would have been discussing.
I have to wonder how extensive the repairs they're proposing would be.
Well, they only said 100 gold, which
Yes,
seems a little
so-
weird to fix a hole in a window. Like, I can fix a hole in a wall.
I mean, it technically wasn't a hole in a window. It was more like just a hole in the side of the building.
Yeah, where a window once
No, the
was.
window- Yeah. I mean, I can understand the window costing some money, but like,
That's probably the
Shouldn't be that
primary cost of it.
yeah, it's probably just like a flat rate, I'm guessing. Fucking god. Do we really need this place? Oh, right.
I
there's
mean, you
the
now
basement.
have the 100 gold to keep it from being repossessed.
I really don't want to have to deal with.
We don't need it. And to be honest, I already looked for what I was looking for and didn't find anything, so I don't particularly
I guess
care.
we can let it go
A
and
bum
we can always
game.
just play dumb.
Yeah, I don't care
We could
about
just let it go and play dumb about what's in there. We can just give it to them, leave town, and then. Yeah, what are they gonna do? Come looking for us? I don't think so.
I don't know, I haven't had any experience with these individuals.
Neither have I, but I mean, I really don't see those guards, you know, getting off their ass to leave Turst and come look
No,
for
I
us.
suppose that's fair. Personally, I don't. Well, I would say that most of my attachment I possess to it would be sentimental, but at the same time, not had
Do
much
you
luck.
want to keep the place?
If you'd let me finish. At the same time, I have not had that much luck in my endeavors here, so I don't picture staying here. If it gets repossessed, oh well.
Alright, well. I don't care seeing it repossessed. I don't plan on coming back here. Or at least not staying here.
Indeed. There are
There's my
more.
dog, apparently.
Apparently, Omri decided to take Beastmaster instead of Hunter.
Just swap that out real quick.
Or she just has a dog now.
And a dog just walked into the bar.
Say it's the town stray.
Sounds like it's barking up the wrong tree.
Shut up.
But alright, well, I guess we'll just talk to the others, let the place go. I mean, they said they were going to be checking out the inside after their lunch break. How long have we been here now since we left the
About
workshop?
2 hours.
So we're like
Halfway
an
to their.
hour-ish, hour. Yeah, like halfway to their lunch break. Yeah, they're 2 hours to go, I think, roughly. Do we take the chance? I mean, do we need to stay here tonight?
I don't. Well, I think the only one who really had anything to take care of was Cal, and from the sounds of it sounds like he's finished. So, I don't see any other reason for us to stay.
Ow, peanut dog, please stop. I guess, yeah, I mean, I don't need to stay. Sonia, do you have anything you need to do here before we go?
Not really, no.
Alright.
The only thing I might want to do would be to check the library, the bigger one, but I'm not willing to pay that fee.
What are you even looking for in there?
I am interested in many things, mostly histories of religions. And
Oh,
original.
yeah, that's definitely not worth the fee.
Not at the current moment, not with how little gold I have, and besides, there might be libraries more open to the public in larger cities that might have what I seek anyways.
Definitely. People here just... Well, at least those bookshop owners were, you know.
Indeed.
Alright. So I guess we just sit around here and wait for our other companions,
Well, I suppose I do have another idea we should propose.
which is...
Well, you did best him in single combat. We did recently lose Redless. We could stand to do with another person who can fight on the front lines, so to speak.
I mean, he did take a lot of hits. I'll give him that.
Indeed. I think
I'd
we
rather
could stand.
not be the only person taking the hits.
Indeed, because once, well, you'll have seen how well I fare in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, one stabs of the kidneys and you're unconscious.
Yeah, or one sword strike. That white knocked me out in one hit, remember?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember.
Slania, do you mind going over and, I don't know, giving our unconscious neighbor a little pick-me-up?
She doesn't really even have to go over there. She can cast healing word. if
That's
she's up
true.
Mm-hmm.
Just, hey, get up!
She just kind of nods and she's like, alright, cool. Oh, character sheet.
Oh, great.
I'm
I forgot
actually
your
on
computer
the
hates you.
school's computer. My computer completely took a shit, so I'm actually on a school's rented laptop. So it just didn't want to open back up for a second. So
I have to give that back
I'm
today.
actually-
Starting
Huh?
smoother.
But you had to give that back today.
I rechecked it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good job.
I have assignments due, man. Oh, for
Playing
love of
D&D
fuck.
instead.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I got out of my meeting with my teacher, and I'm like, I got D&D to do. Just log in. What? Oh. Spell level 1? Yes?
Yeah,
That's all
Works.
we need.
that's all we
I don't
need.
fucking know.
Okay.
Sure.
There you go.
Nine hit
some-
points.
You good, my dude?
Hey! I just love the fact that healing word can just be, hey, get up!
When he gets up, you hear him just fucking shout at his lungs. Fucking reindeer! Motherfucker.
Fucking reindeer?
He's like,
That's what I heard.
fuck you, reindeer.
Oh, reindeer.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I heard fucking reindeer. Just like,
Me too. I was
That's
like,
what I heard. I'm
"Fucking
like, what?
reindeer?" I was like, there are reindeer? What?
He gets up,
Why are the reindeer fucking?
That too.
Yeah, he gets up, walks over to his shit, grabs it, then walks over
We're
to
just
the
gonna
table.
like lean over and be like, "You owe me 5 gold."
He literally opens the pouch, tosses it at you.
Thanks.
So you have 5 gold pieces flying at your face.
I will grab them out of the air, or attempt to.
In love with that.
But a hand check.
Yeah, he'll walk over with his shit.
Yeah.
Ding 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 ding.
Nat 1, you slapped them all back into his purse somehow.
Yeah. Plus 5 gold. Omri does not stand up to give him space on the bench.
Sort of just looks down at you and is like, "You're the first half orc to beat me in single combat."
I'm sure I won't be the last.
He extends a hand out.
Whom?
Omri just looks at it, looks at him, and then goes back to her drink.
Well, it's good to see that I'm the only gladiator to have manners in this building.
Never said I was a gladiator, so yeah, you are.
Well, in any case...
I assume it was you. He points to the, Solani a half-elf, right?
Full elf.
yeah,
Full elf.
what else? What
Points
else?
to the elf and is like, "I presume you were the one to get me back up."
She smiles. Yep.
Alright. I'll be over there, getting my shit back on.
Alright,
Yeah.
now would be about the time that Cal comes.
Now Cal shows up.
Now Cal shows up, and you don't see the unconscious guy.
But do I
Mhm.
still
No.
see the mess?
Instead, you see
Yeah,
an
there's
Urchinasi
still
with
the
marble
mess.
skin.
Putting on his armor.
Yeah,
And Emery's
at
still.
this point you see a tattooed, marble-skinned Urchinasi with mahogany obsidian hair and jade eyes.
Yeah. And they
Still-
both look a bit worse for wear.
Despite being slightly bruised. Not that bad.
And
Honestly.
a little bloody. I slashed you with a knoll.
Yeah,
with a
yeah,
fang.
yeah. He is. Yeah, he would be bloodier than Omri would be.
Mhm.
I'm just got like a black eye, a few scratches from the chair, some splinters that I'm like
Yeah.
pulling out,
Cal would look
little
back
wood
and
chips
forth.
in my hair.
Cal would look back and forth between the two, then definitely look at you. What'd you do?
I won.
Well, that's good.
They had a bit of a confrontation, shall we say, but it seems that she made it out on top and made the money to boot, so...
Oh, nice. How much
To
you
be
win?
fair, I gave him many chances, so you can't say that I was, that I jumped the gun. They saw.
Would Cal
Oh,
believe
I
that
got-
she gave him many chances?
I mean...
She's being truthful.
I mean, if
I know she's being
it's-
truthful,
it's
but would
it's
Cal
more a matter
believe
of-
it?
Yeah. It's more a matter of if Cal would believe it, but
Mhm.
Pharaoh would somewhat corroborate that.
At this point, has Garrus gotten all his shit back on?
Omer will stand up and let Cal scoot into the booth. And sit back.
Thank you.
After Garrus gets all his shit back on, he'll pull up a chair and be like, "Alright, I presume one of you wanted me up for a reason."
Omer just gonna look at Cal and just be like, Cal, Rocky, Rocky,
Rocky.
Cal.
Garrus. Name's Garrus, half-orc.
Well,
We're
I mean,
just gonna give
Yeah,
him like
I can tell you're
side eye
just the stare.
and just be like, do not make me put you back on the ground.
Well, in any case,
Gives you a wink.
our small band of adventurers, 4 of us and 1 more, have recently lost a compatriot of ours.
My condolences,
And-
of course.
It seems like you may be looking for maybe a cause to align yourself with.
I have a
adventure.
cause. I have a cause. He pulls out a small piece of paper, sets it on the table. That's my cause.
In any case.
What's on this piece of paper he just puts out on the table?
Written in common, it's a note from someone apparently addressed to Ragdeer Bloodstone.
Written in common is apparently just a bark.
And it just
Woof.
basically tells him,
Yeah.
Garrus, I'm heading out for a couple days. Meet me in Crackhammer. Fight in the Brawlers League and win.
Well, in any case, it seems like I ought to have use of a man of your talents.
I'm a man of many talents. But that's what some have said about me. Others, maybe not.
Definitely not.
Just gives another wink to the half-orc.
Gives him the finger.
I like your style.
Irregardless. And don't mind her, she's like this all the time. But,
They eventually warm up to me.
Gives him the finger again.
in any case, if nobody has any opposition, I would like to extend the banner of alliance, as it were.
I mean, sure. The more the merrier. By the way, Cal, where's Fork?
He said he had an errand to run. He'll be along shortly.
We also have a thing to turn.
Alright, so
Yeah, I have that
Cal,
bookshelf.
elf, tiefling, half-orc. Okay. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Some of you more intimately than others.
Omri's gonna do like the fake like vomit in her mouth. Like poop.
Cal just stares at you, noticing you didn't say halfling.
Yeah, he actually said your name.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Must have
You're
cut
the
out.
only one who's been introduced.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway,
Oh,
Garrus Slate. I would say professional fighter to some.
Omri
hated to
laughs at that.
others. Yes, I'm aware. My name is Garrus, but Slate was a joke by my mentor.
Yeah, I wasn't laughing at your name.
Anyway, I'm heading to Craghammer. Where are y'all heading?
As of the present moment, it seems like anywhere but here is the preferred direction.
Towards Cliff Keep. The mountains.
Seems we're headed in the same
So-
direction then.
Same direction.
How convenient. In any case, I suppose introduction in order. I am Pharaoh.
It's good to meet someone with manners.
Solania just kind of waves. I'm Solania.
Lovely name for an elf.
Omri,
Omri.
tell the kind statue man your name.
Sort of adjusts his head. Despite being bruised, he still looks like a perfect Renaissance statue to some people. Smile and all.
Fuck you with your kind eyes and perfect smile.
Or we're just gonna kind of like look at him. Be like,
Every time you call attention to it, that's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Because he looks like a fucking... Because he looks like somebody carved him out of a statue.
So what you're saying is if he gets petrified, nothing changes.
Yeah, but he wouldn't look very much
it
different.
becomes very still.
Yeah. It's just everything turns to actual stone.
You can call me. Let's see. Champion. Better than you. Yeah, those work.
Just call her Omri.
Well, at least someone has manners.
It's basically just everybody but Omri right now.
Yeah.
I mean,
Anyway, I like your sass. I'll keep an eye on you for sure.
Keep a close eye because my sass is going to kick your ass.
I look
Oh,
forward
that
to
was
it.
good.
Or get her ass kicked.
Well then, Maria, I look forward to it.
I'm sure. So, Cal, we have sort of two choices, I guess, for what to do about our situation.
Oh yeah, what'd you decide?
We're just gonna leave it, I think,
Oh really?
and just say
Well,
we don't want it by and
the
Head
issue
out.
is that in potentially having it repaired, what lurks below may be uncovered. And the last thing we need is that heaped upon our heads.
and if ever anybody asks questions, we'll just play dumb.
Yeah, I guess I can understand that.
We never left anything down there, so we can just say that we had no idea. We only owned the place for a short time. It's completely plausible that, we wouldn't have found it.
The other alternative would be allowing Svork's organization to take control of the operation, and while that would leave it out of our hands and essentially absolve us,
We would owe them. You
exactly.
don't want to owe them.
I would rather owe nothing to anybody. I feel like Zork may petition to have it done.
Well, if Svork petitions to have it done, then Svork can owe them.
That is my feelings on the issue as well. He would be their liaison and therefore would be assuming the responsibilities in their stead.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see what he wants to do when he gets back.
So I guess he's just waiting for your fifth partner in this.
Yep.
Yeah, he said he'd be here pretty soon, so.
So I guess waiting until Svork enters.
Cal would order some food.
Can me sitting here waiting for Svork count as a short rest?
Nope, because it doesn't take that long.
Yeah,
Shit.
it doesn't. Probably won't take that long for Swark to show up.
Nope,
I mean,
it
did it
takes
take
them-
like a half hour, like a good hour for me to get there?
Yeah,
After the fight, so.
yeah. So you would have had a short rest in. but by the time we did-
You can take a short rest over.
Woo! One hit dice.
I guess
Yeah.
over the period it takes
Fuck,
for Swark to
please.
get here, Garrus is willing to exchange an open conversation with the party. If they're feeling talkative.
You can spend more than one hit dice if you want.
I know, but I for now,
Yeah.
it's just one.
Yeah, you only get
That's
one
all you
back on
really
a short
need right
rest. Garrus just climbs halfway up on the table.
I mean, he is sitting at a
I know.
chair. With,
Yeah, I know. It's just the image of him just kind of like upper body and just like kind of doing the squat sit.
I mean, it's sort of like the chair's turned around facing the friggin'
Just let me have the
Basically.
mental image, Nestor. God damn it.
If you're heading to Craghammer, where are you coming from?
here, there.
And at that
I-
moment, Svork walks in.
Don't really have a place to call my own. Me and Ragadir, we sort of just drifted, making money wherever we could.
Where's my cat?
Where's my cat?
Thank you.
I don't know why I just pictured Swark walking in and just looking around just like, fuck is it? Where'd it go?
Perfect timing.
By the way, Cobalt Soul update just went live.
Nina, please.
And then the town stray sees the cat and is like, "Aw."
I come into the tavern, see that there is not any room at the table they're sitting at, and will just walk to my normal table.
You
All
motherfucker.
the way to fucking back.
Yep.
If I had my familiar.
Omri's gonna turn around and be like, Sporek!
There's room over here if you would like.
Why did you suddenly just become a southern gentleman?
Sporek!
So fucking
I can.
accent.
I see you, Omri. I can hear you.
Why are you all the way over there?
Fine, I'll go talk to him then.
What? No, just make him come over here.
No.
Clearly, you and him have a strained relationship.
Yeah, somehow he's less annoying than you.
Oh,
Damn,
God.
Jesus. Okay. So, while that friendly banter is going on. So
It's fair.
it's,
As Pharaoh comes up, I just look past him and I say, "Who's your friend?"
some individual that Omri challenged to a roll. And one, as it stands now, it seems like you'd make a good replacement for Rylos.
Like, wow, replacement.
Pharaoh doesn't think of Rylos as a person.
Oh, by the way, for anyone wondering, I'm uploading a picture of mahogany obsidian.
I don't know why I thought that was like a chunk of steak.
Yeah.
I'm just fat, man.
I guess having an additional meat shield would be nice.
That's my thought on the issue. As far as the other issue we're facing, it seems that most of us would rather abandon and attempt to absolve ourselves of anything related to it, because we don't know how extensive the repairs might be, and if they discover that we don't need our, how do I say, our prints tied to it.
Isn't your prince all over the place?
Prince isn't a thing in this.
No, yeah, I know. Our mark.
Our
You know what I mean.
mark? I don't actually. What do you mean, our mark?
I meant above game, I guess.
What? I didn't catch that.
Don't worry about it.
All I heard was jackass.
I said above game, you jackass. Well, I suppose rather that.
As you're talking, Sforik just goes into his bag and pulls out a notebook, and is going to write into his messenger book. Decided to relinquish business to the authorities. However, I recommend seizing it as soon as possible. The secret basement's contents could show more information into what we might be dealing with. Additionally, I will be taking a leave of absence starting today, and then closes it and puts it back in his bag. It's taken care of.
Oh, I thought you might have put a bit more of a fight up to it, but well, I suppose that makes all our lives a bit easier. I don't suppose that unless we have any other business that needs to be taken care of, perhaps we should make our abscondment away from tourists as soon as possible.
I'm good to go whenever you are.
It seems that our new compatriot is heading roughly the same place that we were wanting to head, near Cliff Keeps and Craghammer, so...
Why
seems
would
to
we
in
be
a-
going to Craghammer?
At least I believe that was mentioned. He wanted to head that way. I thought we wanted to head somewhere around that region, did we not?
Well, Winnebach is near Craghammer, but
Indeed.
we're definitely not going there now.
Fair enough, but at least it gives us somewhere to go and potentially find other things to do along the way.
That's a longer trip than is necessary. What we should do is go to Western and purchase provisions and gear for the expedition into Winnebach.
Can we hear this conversation from here?
Nope.
Because I imagine, because I'm probably doing it telepathically, and he's probably being quiet.
Oh, I just assumed we were talking.
Oh well. Either way, we're both being fairly quiet.
I mean, if you were speaking to me telepathically, then I'd be responding telepathically because it is two-way.
Well, we can bind this one way.
Yeah.
Pretty
The
sure
only
it's
person that
two-way.
can hear and understands anything is Solania, because she could read Spork's lips.
This one awakened mine was two-way.
I can
That
check.
cut out really bad for me. What?
Yeah, it's the shortened version, but no, it's only one way. Yeah, I think you need like telepathic
You can-
bond or higher.
You can communicate telepathically with any creature within 30 feet. You can do it both ways. Part of communicate is that there's a back and forth.
Yeah.
Is it?
It doesn't say anywhere in here one way. No.
Feature is intended to provide one-way communication. The warlock can use the feature.
Yeah.
as
The only
feature.
caveat is that we need to share a language,
I'm back.
which we do, common. So, I would be responding telepathically if he is speaking telepathically.
Okay.
So we're just sitting there
Yeah.
staring at each.
More or less. Okay, I always thought it was one way for some reason, but alright. So,
Yeah, a creature can receive and respond to telepathic messages, but can't initiate
oh,
or terminate a telepathic conversation.
okay. Just not aware of that. Okay, but I mean, do you think we would be adequately prepared, even with our provisions, to tackle Woodabok? Or do you think that we need to hone our skills a little further, as it were?
We can find lagging out. I can't hear you. You're doing stuff.
God damn it.
Discord's getting a little laggy for me too.
Yeah,
For both of you.
The fuck?
good now?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Try it
Yeah,
again.
It comes in and out. Keep
Right.
talking. I'll tell you what I hear.
Do you think that we'd be adequately prepared for Woodabok as we all know?
Hell no. If we went there, we would die within the hour. I have done extensive research into the area surrounding Wedabach. It is a sulfuric wasteland inhabited by grotesque and easily enraged giants. We would not last a day around Wedabach.
So we will need to become more skilled at our various crafts and trades if we ever have a chance of surviving, as well as acquiring.
As well as making precautions against not dying to the poisonous vapors that fill the land.
Alright. Then, as a secondary course of action, what would you propose? Heading to Western might be our best option.
Yes, it's a major city and would likely have magical enhancements that can be used to stave off poisons. And we would also be able to get much better work than we could ever get here.
And it gets us further away from wherever authorities might come after us here. If
Well-
they do.
Not exactly. Terse Fields and Western are both part of the Empire. If we
I
became
suppose
one
that's
here,
true.
it would eventually make its way there. But I don't think we have to worry about that. As I said, I've taken care of it.
Alright, then I suppose I'll trust you on that one. Well, I suppose we should go propose this plan to the others. At least I can.
Svorek sighs and comes with.
Fine.
And then as Svorek comes walking up, a chair from a nearby table just seems right there.
Well,
For some reason, instinctively, Garrus goes to pet the cat.
The cat is not next to me. It is flying up in the rafters.
It's being a cat trying to get to the highest place it can.
Omri's just looking at the cat and has very small smile.
Well, seems that Svork has agreed that we should not bother ourselves with retaining ownership of the house or the bookstore, therefore we will not, and it seems that our next best goal would be to head to Western, where we can find potentially things that may help us on our eventual journey to Widowbuck, should we all make it, and better chances for work, ways to improve ourselves both financially and in what we can all do.
Josh, Josh, just wondering, Garrus having been from Craghammer originally, would he know anything about Widowbuck?
Nope.
Alright. Oh,
Not
because
old
it's
enough.
fucking under a mountain. Too.
Also, it happened hundreds of years ago, so
Yep.
Yeah, the only reason Svork knows anything about it is because he's obsessively researched it.
Not to mention he's a gnome.
And apparently
Well.
is related to the incident in some way via familial ties.
I am less than keen on going back there to talk to, the chief. Could we just, send them a note?
I mean,
I've already
Even
taken
Yoda?
care of it.
given your demeanor, I can understand why.
Well, to be perfectly honest, they did say that they would go ahead with their plans anyways if we did not respond by the end of the day. If we do not respond, they will take that as a sign that we are no longer interested, and proceed anyways if nothing else comes in.
I'd rather get out of here while they haven't been inside yet,
Indeed.
so we should
Um,
probably... Oh,
Do any of us have any more affairs that we need to take care of?
should we pick up a cart, or do you guys want to walk?
Do you want to walk all the way to Western? Be my guest.
I prefer walking, but I know that's not everybody's cup of tea.
I mean, considering I walked from...
Do we have the
He
money? to
does
get
the math in
horses
his
or a
head.
cart?
He's like doing the distances.
I have the money for a cart.
You
Okay.
do?
Oh,
Again.
yeah.
He
You
sort of
guys
gives
weren't here, but
Well, Cal
I-
knows. Svork doesn't.
I
Oh, yeah.
I point at Garrus and be like, I kicked his ass, and I won
300
300 gold from
Yeah.
all frickin' Maggie.
Typically, someone would be, honorable with their winnings, and
Technically,
Honor-
300
Omri,
Five.
Omri just looks at him and is like, honorable. I recall somebody maybe giving themselves a little boost, so I technically beat you faster than I actually beat you. So, guess what, buddy? Not happening.
Garrus is actually
Hey,
a
I
juicer.
said unarmored and with fists. I never said anything about outside influences.
hmm
Garrus is actually a juicer. In
So-
any case,
Pick up a cart.
the cart would
Hit the
allow
road.
us to move a bit faster.
So it's settled. Go pick up a cart if we can.
Head to Western.
Head to Western.
Sounds good.
Alright. Of course, it sounds good to you. It's further away from Whitestone.
Oh, someone has dealings in Whitestone?
None of your business. Omri's just-
None at the moment.
I've always wanted to go there for the...
Well, you can count me out.
Have a nice
What?
trip.
I'm headed to Craghammer for a friend. / mentor.
In any case, we can discuss our various dealings as we're getting going.
Yep. Omri just kind of looks at Svork like, are you gonna move?
I imagine I'm not gonna pay for this arrangement, Tiefling.
Your payment may come in whatever else we may find. As far as current payments, I cannot promise you anything.
Alright. Fine by my.
I hop down from my chair and over exaggerate a "you first."
The bowing flourish.
Oh, by the way,
he's
Spork,
like,
was a
okay.
pleasure to meet you.
Omri just heads aside.
It is something to meet you too.
She waves. Omri waves at Maggie when she leaves.
Maggie throws a table at Omri. What?
Maggie doesn't do
Fingers
anything.
ass.
She just stands there.
No, yeah. Maggie is a stoic woman.
Maggie's like Omri's role model. She's like, one day, good to be me.
I can recall my familiar across any distance, right?
I believe that's how that works.
Yeah. You can find
Okay.
it over, yes.
Okay, yeah. So so just 12 seconds and now Pharaoh has a raven on his shoulder.
It just appeared.
Can we guess also called Edgar Allan Crow?
No, his name is Agvadiak.
Oh. There's a missed pun opportunity there.
Oh, I'm not gonna name my familiar the same thing that a Fariel
I'm
name
just saying,
is.
crow names, crow
Yeah,
puns.
Yeah,
are
you
my favorite
want to
puns.
know how to get it in far. You name your familiar after his.
Yeah, at this point I don't want to draw Fariel's attention.
Which is funny, because as you leave the bar,
Oh shit.
Yeah.
there is one individual standing in
Yeah.
Ah! Isn't that Relos? Is it Relos?
that is Relos.
Ah! What are you doing here? Weren't you part of a tree last time we saw you?
Yes.
So you're just chilling?
Business.
With? With
Woman.
us? Woman?
Not much of a talker, is he?
If it wasn't I can't say it's changed much.
I'm just like gonna look. Omri's just like looking between, like Solania and then back to Relos and then like one of us woman.
No.
I guess it would be the woman inside, yes?
Yes.
Well, I suppose we have no reason to impede him, do we?
No, be my guest.
Just walk past him.
Yeah, we're just like.
You notice the halberd that he carries with him
Mm-hmm.
has a very shiny glow to it.
Ooh, shiny.
As,
Unlike his normal.
Spork's, unlike the normal. Spork's passive arcana would tell him it's not magical weapon.
Oh, good for him. It only took him time to get a magical weapon.
I was about to say would mine, but no, Sporks is higher. Spork is a +7, I have a +5.
Yeah, just wait
Well,
till we
you'd be
get
able to tell
fourth
too.
level.
It's just a PC 15.
Does he look like hostile at all, or just very soulless mute?
Make an insight check.
I would like to do that because I'm
Yeah,
paranoid.
Cal would be interested to figure that out too.
Knowing the women inside, Sforik
Alright,
thinks
inside
it's
my
not a
game.
problem, even if he is hostile.
Yeah, look at this, the best.
Hey, that makes sense for Cal though.
And then
It would.
Yeah. Cal knew Garrus a lot, and not Garrus. Knew Relos. Wow, my name's fucked up now. Relos. Yeah, decent in life. I could tell that he's mostly just a messenger at this point. Not really hostile nor passive.
I bet he doesn't even remember being an elephant man.
I'm pretty sure he'd rather not discuss that.
If he even can.
what do you know? Just Omri's. Hey Cal, do you know where we could pick up a cart and horses in this town?
Josh,
I mean, I
would
came-
Cal know this?
You do. Yeah, there would be a stable.
Yeah, there's a stable.
Coincidentally, also to the north.
Yeah, coincidentally,
Mud!
coincidentally also to the north.
Of course it is.
Well,
I
There's
then,
a lot of
mean-
stuff to the north.
We
I
could
mean, there's a lot
How-
of stuff to the north, so.
How
I mean,
close
we
to...
could send Garrus.
to the stables? I've been
Yeah.
there recently.
Yeah. He's not associated with us yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
How close is the stable to our bookshop?
Not far. It's not like across the street, but it's
Is it within
not
sight?
within sight lines. No.
Okay.
Okay, so not within sight.
I mean, you
line.
have to get within sight line to get to the stable.
Oh,
Unless we take back alleys, which
That's
like
fair.
we know about.
that's true.
If
Okay.
we would prefer to avoid the bookstore, then I know another way that we can get to the stables.
Much prefer to avoid the bookstore.
Then I will just lead them through alleyways, taking the long way around.
I will gladly follow the gnome.
It does take a little bit longer, but not terribly longer. Eventually, you do reach the stables.
You
Is
know,
there someone manning the stables?
There is a younger lad grooming one of the horses, as they always seem to be doing when you the stables.
Omri's gonna look over at Solania and be like, "This is all you."
All me. All right.
All just charming. You've got this. Just be your happy elf self and let them know. Cart, horses.
All right.
Maybe you can work your magic and figure out which horses are the best horses.
Yeah, that would have been more of the suggestion. Have Solania start talking to the horses.
I mean, I can.
I can too.
Okay, fine.
No one asked you.
Fine, then Omri can go talk to the horses then.
I mean, having recently gone through here, I probably would have met the stable hand, right?
Did you stop at the stable or just pass by?
From what he remembers, Ragdir led him through the stables to sell off whatever they came in with. Which was typically just 2 horses that he didn't want to continue paying for.
You would have not met the stable hand.
Okay, I would not have met him.
Nope.
But I have stopped through here.
Okay.
Hmm.
Solania's gonna go and kind of walk up close to the stable hand of the horse and just kind of, hello, as she holds her hand out to the horse to kind of smell and so she can pet him.
I thought she was about to say smell
No.
herself.
Yeah, for the horse to
Yeah.
do so, not as long as
Goes
it
up
buries
and
her face on the damn thing's neck.
The stable hand looks up at you and just says, "Well, hello. You looking to get a horse today?"
Mm. Well, I'm looking for a cart and some horse. Some horse, yep.
Listen,
Wow.
Solania's been living in the woods for a bit. Her grasp on common may not be.
It's like moose. There's no
best.
plural. It's just
Yeah.
horse.
I would like some horse. Can I have 3/4 horse?
These are my horse. Their names are Horse and Horse.
This one is named Pony.
I mean, I did have a
Alright.
deer named Horace at one point.
I remember that. God.
And it was Afariel's best friend until I got eaten.
different
That was
campaign.
different character.
No, I know, because I don't think Afariel would have an animal other than a ground crow.
Listen, I English bad.
I are English good.
So yes, horses.
Thank you.
I desire horse. Give.
Okay. Roll a 1d100 for me. Somebody.
I got it. I got
Okay,
it.
Nestor's done it.
While she's talking to the stable hand, I'm gonna go just kind of like chill with the hoof folk.
No, that's it.
Roll 100.
Hey, I mean 80. Yeah,
Maybe still good.
got an 80.
Oh, did I do it wrong? Oops.
Yeah, it should be.
It'd be funny if we get the exact same cart and horses that fucking Garrus came in on.
And the horses are just like, oh, not him again.
Oh, I remember you.
I was kind to them.
You sold us into slavery.
We can't survive on apples, you dick. We need sustenance. They're supposed to be a treat.
You fucking dick. It's like candy or booze.
I need
All right.
nourishment.
Anyways.
So, he says to you, he's like, "Oh, we got horses, but we don't have any."
I'm dealing with that.
Any what?
Any
Any
carts.
wuh? We don't have any wuh.
I think you meant
Working
wagons.
wagons.
Do you have any not working wagons? I say from nearby because I was overhearing.
From like an
Yeah, we're not
alley.
that
Do you have any non-working
We
wagons?
were all there. She was just the one talking.
I know, it's just funny. Just imagine.
Kid, you got a wagon?
Yeah, we've got some that just need to be fixed.
All right. Give me an hour.
The campaign just goes into full Oregon Trail.
I say, give me an hour, and then I look between Garrus and Omri for a second.
Everybody
Omri,
but
I'll need
Garrus.
your help.
Everybody but Garrus has died of dysentery.
Omri's like,
Mostly because
Okay.
Garrus can't
Go
get
help.
dysentery anymore.
I go help Fork.
No.
Wow, that was no fighting it or anything. You just do it.
I mean, she was picked over Garrus, so she's just like,
I like how
redeemable.
I like how now her motivation is just be better than Garrus. Even though Garrus is by far the more personable one of the two.
All right.
So
So,
that he's actively hitting on her.
so between Omri's muscles and Svorik's engineering
She
mind,
doesn't really have that high of strength, does she?
she's stronger than you.
16.
Yeah, she has a plus
Back off.
3. Yeah, she's the strongest one of us.
Yeah,
Well above average.
yeah. So, like I said,
10.
between Omri's muscles and Svorik's engineering brain, I think we'd be able to reconstruct a wagon from parts of broken wagons. So like an
Slapback
axle
wagon,
here, a wheel here.
Fuck yeah.
If need
Patchwork
be,
wagon.
I have the mending cantrip as well.
Yeah, I'd say with the mending cantrip and your knowledge of tinkering, you could do it within an hour.
Sweet.
This is totally gonna turn into fucking Oregon Trail.
There's
We're
just
gonna
like
call it the paddock.
gearhead sounds coming from like the other room. It's like, what are they using? Power tools aren't even invented yet.
You just
No,
see
it's-
things going flying out the door, like in like all those cartoons.
It's just
Yeah.
the sound of a Svorik's mending cantrip.
Yeah.
The fuck?
You just see random things coming out, and you're like, what the hell is like?
Or-
There's just, like shit that
or-
should not be coming out.
Or
of the,
even
the room,
funnier,
like,
it's just Svorik making those noises.
An entire horse gets just tossed out the window.
What the fuck?
It was lame.
how many horses are in this stable?
This stable has 20 horses.
Jeepers. If
Fine,
I
now.
wander amongst the
The friends.
horse flesh, That's what they're called. Leave me alone.
Horse flesh.
Phrasing.
Man flesh.
That's
Yeah,
what it is when you're talking
that's
about
what I was thinking
multiple
too.
horses in a stable. It's horse flesh.
it?
Yeah, you say horse flesh.
I didn't know that.
I have an innate ability to communicate with beasts. They recognize me as a kindred spirit. Do I get any good vibes from horses?
One doesn't
You get
kick you.
You get a bunch of neutral vibes.
Neutral vibes.
Do I get any specifically like this horse, good horse vibes?
No,
get a bunch
they're
of
all,
neutral vibes.
Yeah, they're all
Alright.
neutral. You have no idea.
They're all
We are
chaotic
horses.
neutral horses.
Chaotic.
Hey man, you don't want to get yourself a fucking
Our-
chaotic neutral horse, all right, or a chaotic evil horse. That shit's
I
not
don't
gonna be
think
fun.
I don't think horses have alignments.
They don't.
You say
They're
that,
beasts.
but-
They're unaligned.
Yeah, they're unaligned. They lack the
Well, in
intelligence
real
required to
life,
make
they
conscious
have
Hey,
alignments,
man.
all right.
We don't know. Maybe a druid came through here, awakened a bunch of horses.
Oh my
and
God.
fucked all.
Hey,
We don't
hey,
fucking
pick me.
know.
Hey, hey.
These horses could be
you guys.
Chad, Brody, and Steve for all we know.
Chad, Brody, and Steve.
Actually,
then there's the one in the back, purple.
That.
I'm gonna go
Do
over
they
to
have
the-
pop mains?
Gonna go over to this table, and I'm guessing Slotty is probably still there.
Solani is just petting the horse.
So, how much for the wagon that we fixed and horses to pull it?
Well, since you fixed it, actually, I don't control those prices. Boss has been out for a couple hours now.
Son of a bitch.
Who's your boss?
Oh, Rick
What's Rick do?
The boss
runs the stable.
stuff.
Anything else?
Is he like an inspector or something?
You wouldn't know.
Just joking, as player knowledge.
He runs a stable.
Okay, good.
Know when he'll be back?
Well, he went to check up on his wife.
She doing alright?
I don't know. He doesn't tell me.
Did he look worried when he was wife?
Yeah, a little bit. But there was also we saw half-orc town not too long ago, too. Well, it was like you, but male and more
Large.
intimidating.
Slight,
Why just-
slight concern from Pharaoh.
He just looks over to the party. Is like, what? How long ago was this half-walk in town?
You saying that to the stable hand or to the party?
Party, the stable hand looking at the party.
Oh, it was probably 20 minutes ago.
I describe the way Relos looks to the half-orc.
Oh yeah, dude.
Does that
I was
sound
thinking.
correct?
I was thinking it was a Fariel. I forgot it was half orc.
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
Then you saw
Okay, so-
another half-orc?
Wait,
I mean,
you describe Relos to the stable?
Yeah, as a half-orc.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I thought I
yeah.
heard you say he saw two half-orcs come through
No,
town.
just the one.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. That's why. I
You,
was...
if he did say that, you would be the second,
Probably.
Yeah.
or I guess
Um,
rather you would be the first and Rilos.
The fuck?
Yeah, he was gone for a little while and came, saw that.
All right. What's the normal price for cart and horses?
Anyone else not worried
well,
about this?
I think that he usually sells them for 35 gold.
Sphoric blinks in and out of reality again.
Discord was being annoying.
Yeah.
I'll put down 20 if someone puts down the other 15, so we can get out of here.
Because someone.
Or
Right,
split it
because
5,
300
5, 5.
Hold on.
I can put
gold.
forward 5 because I'm running a little short on money between making a cat and buying potion stuff.
Okay, so
He sort of
so
just.
that's a 35
Garrus kind of
total.
looks at Omri like, really?
No?
That's 35 for just the wagon, though.
Yep.
Well, I said wagon and horses.
I think then
Well,
that
you,
would be
you
like
asked for
100.
the regular price for a wagon.
I said and horses. It might have cut out.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear that.
Okay, I said both.
So I think that would be
Okay.
like 135.
Well, it depends on what kind of horses you want.
Draft horses.
Yeah, probably would be better.
Draft horses. Yeah, those are
50 apiece, I believe.
the fine breeds we got here. It's for those.
Huh?
You cut out right when you said the price.
Yeah.
He usually charges 75 a piece for those.
Insight
Oh,
check.
He's just looking.
Okay.
at
Yeah, I was gonna say
185.
Ulrich's is gonna.
I know when I'm being stiffed.
Natural 20.
Oh, doesn't matter. Got it.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
He's telling you the truth for what he knows.
So it's
well.
it's the owner who's stiffing us.
I'm just like, well, he would know.
He's just telling you the prices that he thinks they sell for.
Yeah, and I have no reason not to believe him. So I'm like, well, he would know. I don't know. I don't know horse prices. Usually-
Sounds about right, but do you guys just want to walk?
Uh,
Jog to...
It's gonna be a hell of a lot cheaper.
I'd like to get some work done while we traveled. I was hoping not to have to walk.
Not to mention, we can always resell them. That's what me and my.
Unless something happens
they
on the way,
survive.
which
Garrus, you would know that when he bought the horses from your companion, he bought them at 30 gold apiece.
Oh, and they were. I say this to Omri is they were 30 gold apiece when I sold them.
yeah, I don't know about you guys, but no. And I don't feel like sticking around town waiting
What?
for the stable
What?
master to come back.
What is the absolute minimum or maximum we could possibly buy them for? I have an idea.
We could go 30.
So 30, 35, so looking at maybe 100 gold total to spend.
Sure. Make it 100 even for, the lot. I can manage that, I guess.
Well, friend, I believe that, well, I do understand that you, do not set the prices. Actually, let me check the language of something before I do this, because that might influence if I do it.
You're gonna try and scare him into giving us 30 each.
Oh,
no, he's
no,
gonna try
no.
and suggest him. He's pulling in a Fariel.
Yep.
I mean, I could intimidate. I have a +6 to intimidation, so yeah, I could just be like, give it to me or I'll fucking kill you. But that's not Pharaoh's way.
Did Josh tell you guys about the time that he suggested to a store owner to give him 1,000 gold spyglass?
$1,200 gold.
Sorry, 1,200 gold spyglass for 1,200 copper.
Oh my god. Did it work?
Yes, because I tanked my wisdom save.
I mean,
Oh,
I could
wow.
just.
And this was a basic ass storefront. There was no reason to have magical protections like, say, a
Yeah.
magic item shop.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I mean, I
Well-
could just persuade him. To get
Yeah,
30
so can I,
each.
but I want to try using magic first because that's a better chance of success. Well, my friend, I believe that your how do we say, boss would be kind enough to let it slide. Would you possibly be able to do? Let us go for 100 gold. I will cast suggestion.
100 gold total,
Yeah, 100 gold for the lot.
then specified.
Yeah,
Would you possibly be able to
wagon and
do-
horses.
Or the wagon and
Yeah,
draft
you-
horses.
Yeah,
Yes.
you might say for 100 gold, and it's like 100 gold for a horse. Yes.
Yep.
Let me
Yeah.
fucking finish, you bastards.
He sounded finished.
Mhm.
All right. So what are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting that he gives us the repaired wagon and 2 draft horses for 100 gold.
You think 2 horses is gonna be able to pull all of us?
Draft
Okay.
horses? Fuck yeah.
They're draft horses, dude, plus a wagon, which, like,
They're
Horses
beef.
should be able
Yeah.
to pull it.
Yeah.
All right.
What's your DC?
I believe it is 14. Yes.
Okay, I got some bad news for you, my friend.
Ah,
Uh,
no, yeah.
He said.
He looks at you and he says, Oh, I don't make those calls. You'll have to talk to him.
Well, where does he live? Well, where does he live?
Actually, yeah, we did go
I
through
sort of
this,
say,
so I only have
getting up
one.
in his face.
Well, he lives down the street.
Specifics.
By the bookstore.
Okay, hell. Do you want me to go there?
Would
I
be
say
most
to the
pref-
party.
Would
You
be
don't have
most
to go in the
preferable.
bookstore. It's it's not like he lives on the third floor or anything.
Oh, the other one.
Oh, that bookstore. Thank God.
Okay, the other one.
There's a
Oh, yeah,
different
yeah. I
bookstore.
guess I should have clicked the bookstore because I don't think most people would revert to Randall's
Mhm.
ramshackle shop as a bookstore.
Yeah, he looks very confused that you don't talking.
I'm sorry, bro. I've only been in town a couple days.
What's his name? Your
Rick.
boss? Rick, right, Rick. Why is it always R?
I mean, we had to deal with Randall.
Fucking. What did he roll? Did he roll like a 15?
It's because
Roll the
Josh is a
14.
fan of Scooby
God
Doo.
damn it.
Ruh-roh.
Where exactly? Like directly next to the bookstore?
Oh no, a couple houses down.
What's the house look like?
Well, it's the one that overlooks the cemetery.
Wait, didn't we?
Son of a
Not
bitch.
you!
As a player, I'm like, were we already over there?
How old is Rick? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, he's pretty old.
Fuck.
Did you guys
Okay.
kill Rick?
No.
We've already met Rick, though.
Yeah. It's the old dude that we got the information to follow Afaria.
Alright.
Oh, I
Makes
wasn't
sense
there.
as to why he's afraid of a half-orc.
That's right.
It's definitely, let's just say I should not be the one. For once, I will fairly admit that I
Do you want the
Well,
one
not
proficient in
be
persuasion
talking.
to do this?
I'm also proficient in persuasion, but you would be received better than I would, yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the one looking like he's.
Well,
A
it's
statue.
more you're not a tiefling.
Yeah.
or a half orc.
Yeah.
The kind eyes and perfect smile. Just do it for our people.
Yeah.
Actually,
but-
Solania's probably got it the best, but
well, so, I mean, he can still function as well.
alright. Well, I'm pretty sure this is starting to ring a bell, so let's go find Rick.
All right, so Omri knows exactly where his house is.
This is
Mhm.
why I don't cast spells, 'cause every time they fucking succeed.
To get there, do I have to cross into direct line of sight of our bookshop?
no.
Okay, cool.
We
We
can
can
pass
take
the trace if you would like that.
well, that plus also Svorik knows the back ways.
That is
I-
also true.
So
Lead
we
us
can just
to the house.
yeah, we can just get out at the bookstore and go from there.
I don't walk up to the house, however, I am house and a half-ish away.
So you just point it out for everyone else.
Yeah, like that one. I'm like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Sonia, you've met him before. You remember this guy, right?
Krista?
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
She
I didn't
has.
know I was muted.
That's awkward.
Classic.
Yeah. She's met
Okay.
him, and we also have a paladin.
Yeah. You remember meeting him, right, Sonia? The old guy when we were asking questions about the graveyard.
Yeah, he kind of yelled at first, and then he was kind of nice, but still kind of mean. Yes, I remember.
Yeah.
him.
I think he got a little cranky mostly when he saw me, but I think you and Rocky over here probably have the best.
Garrus.
Sure.
Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba.
Unfortunate that I don't have enhanced ability. Plus, I don't think warlocks can get enhanced ability.
So, if you want to go give it a shot, you know,
Okay.
Yeah, we can go.
I stay to Solania.
Nope, that's what I thought.
Alright, well, if anything, you know, goes wrong, just run.
Alrighty, I can do that.
Ladies first.
She's gonna go and walk up to the house and knock on the door like before.
And I will be
Right.
behind,
You
or side by side.
go and knock on the door. A little bit of time goes by and no answer.
I'll do a heavy pounding on the door, see if that'll get him.
Alright, you heavy pound on the door. A little bit of time goes by. No answer.
Is the door locked?
Done.
What was that, Mike?
What?
I'm yelling to the people at the house.
What's going on is what he's yelling.
I sort of yell back. No answer yet. I check the door. Is it locked?
The door is locked.
I'm gonna send Cog into like one of the windows if there are any open windows.
I was gonna ask about that.
There's
too.
a couple open windows, yeah.
Okay.
Then I will send Cog into one of the open windows.
Okay. Cog goes in and searches
Since
around
you
the
are doing
house
that,
and
I will not.
doesn't find anything.
All right. I tell everyone that he's not home.
Of course, he's not home.
Strange.
Maybe check the graveyard.
I definitely also never asked, is Rick one of the guys that we saw at the house? Totally forgot to ask.
I mean, at our bookstore.
At our bookstore, yeah.
No.
Okay. I realized none of us asked. I'm like, wait, are we just fucking around this whole time?
Maybe we should check the graveyard.
Always worth a check.
You said he was an old man, and the kid said something about his wife.
Mm-hmm.
It's a chance that he was visiting his wife.
Didn't
Potentially.
look worried. He also mentioned that.
Yeah,
Maybe he hadn't done it in a while. Yeah. There was a necromancer going around until recently.
If I go up to his door and look around, can I find any sort of trace of him and where he went?
Nope.
Go to the graveyard.
You just go around the back of his house.
There's no entrance to the graveyard?
Well, no, it's pretty wide open.
Oh, there's no fences on the graveyard?
Not this one.
Mm-mm.
Wow, that's
Weird.
unusual.
Yep. Not a large graveyard. It's pretty small.
Still, I make a note of that. Like, what the fuck? There's no fence in the fucking graveyard. What are these people nuts?
The spirits are
around.
free to roam.
We see Rick.
You do, actually. You see him kneeling at a gravestone. Seems to be arranging some flowers at the base of the headstone.
I back up and push Talania forward. Like,
This is the most personable besides
Wait.
not pushing, just kind of like nudging.
Okay.
Not like shoving.
So
Listen, it
Solania
has
and,
to be
shoving.
specified.
yeah. So Solania and I suppose Garrus.
Oh, God.
I would recommend waiting until he's
Yeah.
finished.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying to speak with the man. I'm
Sort of
dumb.
Just wait
I'm-
till he's done.
I'm dumb. You know what? I just realized I remember that I have.
Lol.
Dumb. Yeah, I have mask of many faces, so I can just do that at will.
Oh my god.
Could have been doing that a long time
I'm
ago.
done.
You've had 2 pairs of gloves this whole time?
Yeah, right.
Alright. I guess.
Do you pipe up and go, hey guys, I know what Rick looks like. I can be Rick?
I mean, now we know what he looks
That's
like. So.
tempting. It's just that I also don't sound like him.
Also true, you don't have like actor.
Yeah, I don't have actor. I don't have alter self.
No.
I'd say you could pretend to have a cold, but it is the middle of summer.
There's such a thing
Yeah,
as having a
it's
cold in summer.
it's not gonna work
He
quite
is
how we
old.
wanted to. It would just be the
No, I
He's
mean,
old. It's a kid.
That plus, I don't know how tall he is.
From what we can see, does he look like a human? No.
Well,
dwarf? What
I've
is-
seen him. I've seen him before. I would know how
Human.
tall he was.
He's human.
I mean, he's probably within the range of a foot.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you could
Definitely.
easily double, but let's at least like try.
Let's try to do
top
this
down.
honestly first.
Alright. So we just hang out.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like nearby, waiting for him to finish.
Yeah, he doesn't take that much longer. It takes about another 10 minutes or so before he slowly gets up and brushes off his pants.
I back up out of view.
Okay.
I make a wait. Hold on a second. Hold on, I have something for this.
No.
I make a silent image of a boulder surrounding Omri.
Okay.
Just in the middle of like,
That's amazing.
can I tell?
Yeah, you can
Oh.
see. Like, I'm not sure how it works. If you might not be able to see through it, I'm not sure actually.
No, she can't. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
in
She would have to
darkness
make
all
an
of a sudden,
investigation.
Well, like
She-
light,
she doesn't
light
make an
would come. It's
investigation.
more like you're. It's kind of like you're clipping it into a texture in like a video game. Like you can see the
God.
inside of a boulder. Like
Oh,
it's
Yeah.
it's not like filled in or anything. It's just like the
Okay.
outline of a boulder. So you're literally
Gotcha.
on the inside of a boulder.
Okay.
But it's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
It's a rock.
Fuck you guys.
And
I'm
it's
just
a
gonna
random
whisper,
rock
I'm
in the
like-
graveyard that was never
just
there
whip-
before.
Whisper. I'm just like, what the fuck, guys?
Jesus.
In the meantime,
Oh my god.
Solani and I walk up, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
As he begins like walking off toward the direction of the stable, you
Intercept.
approach him.
What is it, like afternoon? Evening? Where are we
Uh,
at in
it's
terms of day?
Late
Well, it would be
afternoon right now.
Yeah.
Alright,
Uh,
so usually
I'm
like
gonna-
evening.
Kind of walk up to him, like next to him as he's walking, like, hello again.
Ah!
Relax. Relax.
Startled me.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry about that.
It's okay. How can I help you?
Your stable hand told us we could find you here.
Oh. How did you know I was here?
You just said you walked off in the direction of your house, so pointed us toward that direction. We wanted to make a deal with you in terms of purchasing a wagon and some horses.
I don't know why I expected in terms of purchasing your wife.
Jesus
Jesus.
Christ.
I know you're a conquest paladin. Jesus, man.
Different conquest. Abort mission.
Wait,
Yeah,
this isn't me
okay.
taking the Holy Land.
Don't say doing your wife. Don't say doing your wife. Don't say doing your wife. Doing your
Doing
Your
son.
son.
Oh, that's terrible. I love it.
Okay. Yeah. What were you buying?
2 draft horses and a wagon.
Okay. Yeah. That's. And he like pulls out his hand and starts like slowly counting on his fingers.
Just patiently waiting.
Yeah. It's 185 gold.
So I just kind of, yes, I understand that, but you see, there's one problem with that.
If I remember correctly, you bought them from my mentor for 30. And we repaired
Yeah?
the wagon ourselves.
Okay.
Perhaps you could knock down the price a bit.
Make a persuasion check.
Alright.
Do they have advantage because I fixed a fucking wagon?
Nope.
Lonnie, would you like to give me advantage? Seeing as though you're here.
Well,
helping me build-
it'd have to be something that she said to give it. She didn't say anything to give it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh.
Hey!
That's
Well,
one.
that's-
Perception.
Womp womp womp.
I mean, it is still a 20,
It's
though.
still a natural 20. Though.
What's your persuasion bonus?
+3.
Same thing.
So it's the
That's
exact same thing.
Okay. He thinks about it for a second. Goes, yeah, we could. I'll do 182.
180.
Really, Josh, with a natural 20?
Just has to
old.
knock it down a bit.
Oh my
Gave in.
god.
I mean, it's an old guy.
So we have to treat every request like it's a wish. Okay, got it.
This is
Let-
Josh,
Josh.
so it's looking like, yeah.
Let me just call my lawyer.
he didn't give a counter offer. He just said, "Can you knock it down a bit?"
Yeah. So let me get my lawyer to make this exactly airtight.
Yeah. I mean, he took it as
Let me just
face
go to
value.
legal school, you son of a bitch.
All right. He'll knock it down to 175.
I sort of
I was just giving you shit. I really don't care.
1 second. I sort of walk over and like
Let
You
me
walk over
converse
to the
with my
rock.
client.
walk and say to the boulder, "Will 175 work?"
That's the price that the kid gave us. Or a little bit cheaper. No. You can't swindle an old man. What's wrong with you?
Okay. Walk back over and I'm like, how about we do 140 and I tell you where you and hold up
Tell him what?
1 second. And I can tell you where to get the finest roses for your dearly departed wife.
Make another persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion.
What?
19. Hopefully I'm
Depends on how
playing to the right
this,
notes here.
This old man.
Old man, sentimental, departed wife.
You're like, marigolds, you fucker!
I'll do 150.
150.
Go down to 145.
I'll go,
Oh.
I'll just speak to my associate real quick.
145.
I'm gonna speak to my associate, the boulder.
I mean, the rest of us are standing there next to the boulder.
Yeah,
It's just funny.
how's 150 for us?
I say go down to 145.
145?
Yes, split the difference. Classic haggling move.
Alright. How about we split the difference and go to 145, sir?
You have to go back over to him first.
Wow. Far apart. I can just walk back over. I thought the fucking walking back over was implied.
I know, I'm just being a bitch.
You guys also do notice that every time that Eris comes over and talks to you, he starts walking away.
But Solania is still there.
Yep.
But Solani is not saying anything.
Solania, talk to him!
I don't.
Talk to him about his wife. Talk to him about his wife.
Your horse is very pretty.
Play those feelings. Play those feelings.
How did your wife die?
Say you make her grave pretty. Make her grave pretty.
Do you want her back?
Jordan Crash.
Damn it.
Oh no. Don't promise that.
No, yeah. Hey, Fario, can you animate dead this man's wife?
Ugh.
That's an awful idea.
I don't care. If Pharaoh had it, he would. No, actually,
Solani's just
wouldn't.
kind of jog up to him. Can we
Plus, I can't
do
get animate
145 and I can decorate the grave so the flowers stay pretty. Now you wouldn't have to keep returning to remove the dead ones.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Fuck!
At
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yep.
Maybe it's part of his daily routine. It's what he likes to do.
I don't know how to do the disadvantage part.
Just click it twice. And...
Well, you click it once because you have rolled 2 on. So I turned
Yeah.
it on.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Mm.
10.
I tried, bitch.
He's getting tired of negotiating.
He looks at you. He says,
That's my husband, you bastard.
That's very nice of you. Well, we can do that.
Oh.
Not.
You rolled a 2.
Wow.
They can
Wow.
ask him for anything.
Oh,
Well,
man.
yeah, but
I didn't even realize you were counter rolling. I thought you were just doing DCs.
Oh, I was counter rolling.
counter rolling on insight.
Yep.
Yikes.
Insight and plausibility.
Solania smiles and thank you. We'll be with you in a bit at the stables.
We'll probably beat him there.
Are you gonna do the grave?
I'll do it now if you'd like.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'm like, oh my god, 145 gold.
Solania smiles and just kind of, all right, let's go and do that now, and just kind of like moves and motions towards like where the grave is, so they can start walking together.
I can contribute 20.
He walks with you over there.
I'm staying in my boulder.
Can you please hand me some gold? Because not all of us have fucking...
We'll give it to him at the stable. Shut up.
Okay, fine. Can I at least know what everybody's putting up?
I'll put up 20.
I only got 30, so I don't know.
Well, you
I
guys-
can-
I'll fill in the blank.
I can put up 5. I already marked it on my sheet.
Yeah, so did I.
Tinderbox.
Yeah.
Lights everything on fire.
Yeah.
Light the graveyard on fire.
Oh, sing-
Yeah.
The graves are prettiest when they're alight with the flames of death.
I don't have animate dead. This is close enough.
Jesus Christ.
If I can't use the corpses
That's
for
like the
myself.
opposite of animated.
No,
Oh,
no.
what the fuck?
Well, seeing as how I'm broke, there's not much I can contribute.
Sorry, my sheet freaked out and I couldn't see some of my stuff.
That happened to me today too. When I was
Whoa.
trying to do my HP, my health, my heart thing on my like character page just was gone. I was like, okay,
Oh, I've seen that before, yeah.
yeah. So I had to just do it on my token.
I think one of the Warlock invocations gives animate dead once a day.
I'll give Speak with Dead one today.
The Speak with Dead one's at will.
Oh, that's right.
I'm surprised they don't have one that's animate dead at will, or animate dead once a day.
So, Solania carefully moves the flowers and makes some more grow, and so it's all gorgeous and shit. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah,
ask,
that
for
was,
ask for a favorite flower. Ask for a favorite flower.
Well, I'm guessing it's the one that are on the grave.
it would be.
So,
A lot of druid crafting having.
bam.
Her favorite flowers are petunias.
Oh,
Mhm.
adorable.
And he tells you that her name was also Petunia.
Oh.
And if you would like, I can do some bagpiping real quick.
Oh God, no.
Don't.
Why does every paladin I know take bagpipes?
Hey. There's nothing unsettling against your enemies than seeing a paladin walk into a fight with bagpipes.
I like how with a gaze of two minds, I can
What were
technically
you
treat
thinking
anybody
of?
else as familiar.
Oh no, that was it.
Oh, okay.
I can get
And,
gaze
and
of two minds.
eventually, you all make it to the stables,
Mm-hmm.
where he sells you the wagon and the 2 horses for 145 gold.
All right, how much are y'all putting down here?
I
I
put
got-
down 5 because that's pretty much all I have left.
So
I got
5
completely
20.
I can give 10.
All right, so
15,
10 from
35,
Cal,
yeah.
20 there,
20 from there.
there, and then are you putting down any? Melania?
I got 20. So, we can do 20. I don't know.
You don't have to spend all your money. Like it's just.
Yeah, I'm holding on to 10.
We'll take 5. 5 from Melania, 5 from Sporek, and then it was 10 from Cal,
10 from Cal, 20 from me.
and then 20 from you. All right.
And then our paladin is broke.
And well, he's the 5 gold that I won from him. There, that's his cut. So that's 45. So I put down
20.
I put down 100. So there, 145.
Hooray.
Yay.
Give him 10
God, this felt like a fetch quest.
Or actually, no. I will give him just 100 gold. Lighten up my shit.
Yeah.
There. Heavy ass money.
Oh no.
Um,
No.
Before we hit the road, I will go and pet the horses and whisper to them how good they are.
You get a sense of pleasance.
Good.
I feel like
We're pretty much just trying to get out to the city limits before night falls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will hop on and lead the.
Right.
Yeah.
Are you proficient with animal handling?
No.
Or sorry, land vehicles.
Oh. No.
Who here is proficient with land vehicles?
Anybody proficient in land vehicles?
I understand the theory.
I don't think anybody here is.
I don't think any of us picked land vehicles as a proficiency.
Nope. I'm a gladiator. I do not know how to.
I have a lot of proficiencies. Land vehicles is not one of them.
Same.
All right. So who's driving the wagon?
Who?
Who has the
the-
highest animal handling?
I would
yeah.
guess Solania with the high
Oh
wisdom.
yeah, she would have higher animal handling from wisdom.
Yeah, she has the +5.
Can it
She
be
might
the
even
two
be
of us?
proficient.
Can we sit on the
Uh,
front, the two of us together? and
Yeah,
walk
I'd say the
together?
two of you could.
So would that give her advantage? If I'm like, you know,
If you're helping her out and steering, yeah.
yeah,
Kind of
Might
helping
I
her.
suggest calling them Monty and Rambo?
there you go. Hop in, losers. We're going adventuring.
Oh,
Cal takes out his notebook. No, I'm just kidding.
Everyone whips out a fucking notebook.
Right. It's
I mean, I'll
So-
get on and take out my bagpipes.
So,
I swear to God.
Josh, semantics question.
yes.
Since I have an amp as my familiar, and it has the shape change, and it says that when shape changes, statistics are the same in each form except for the speed changes. Does that mean it can talk?
I
mean, yeah.
Technically, yeah.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Also, ravens can speak with mimicry as well.
Well, yeah, but it can, like, speak without mimicry is more of what I'm asking. So I can also turn it into a spider and a rat? Just a talking spider.
And we
Terrifying.
head on out of town.
Alright.
Just Jim, the talking spider.
Is there anything else anybody wanted to do while you're in town? Just gonna.
Nope. I'm gonna be
Nope,
playing the
Cal got
bagpipes
all
while we
the
leave.
information he needed.
No, I want to get the fuck out.
Nope, he plays those bagpipes terribly
Oh, jeez.
while we leave.
Oh no.
We're all just like, put him
Cal
away.
would ask him to stop.
Alright. Things how
Don't
they
want to
have
draw
here.
any unnecessary attention to ourselves.
As you guys
I
begin
throw a
going-
dagger at his squeeze bag.
I
He
haven't
impales it
My-
and wrecks it.
My familiar turns back into an imp, poisons him. Oh. I think he has resistance to poison damage.
Yes, I do.
And also, he has a DC 11 con save, which you
What were you
probably
saying?
could
Actually, I'm
Josh?
immune to poison.
Are you?
Wait, disease.
You're
Resistant
immune to
poison.
diseases. Different.
Yeah, I was like, you're on to pure blood.
That's later
Yeah.
down the line. That's a couple more levels.
I don't think paladins get immunity to poison.
All right, let's let Josh DM.
As you begin your journey out of town, he begins playing the bagpipes awfully.
No, you
They're now the bad pipes. Yeah.
Right the first time.
And then are quickly silenced by a deft dagger throw.
Yep. And you make your way southwest, technically. And we will end here.
Yay!
Yay! We finally made it out of Terse Fields,
We
guys.
dodged the fed.
We-
The fence.
We left the tutorial area.
Woo!
I
Whoa,
didn't
man.
die.
That was a hard ass tutorial area
As-
with the fucking
as-
centaurs.
Yeah. As soon as you said there's a person outside, I was like, fuck me.
Oh yeah. Also, Solania.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You would notice as you pass by the tavern, because it is on the main road. Relos walks out as you're passing. At least the undead version of Relos walks out watches the cart go by, turns, and begins following.
Oh, that's comforting.
Oh,
I mean, we're gonna be moving a lot faster than him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's walking. He's not
Yeah.
even.
Wait. Oh, is he a
Fast
white
pace.
or a zombie?
You don't know.
Oh,
He's
okay.
also
Because he
tireless.
just came out of a tree.
Yep.
Yeah, he's also tireless because he's not living.
He doesn't have to sleep. But he is moving at half the normal pace.
For the
So-
record, I would
So he's moving at a
very
slow
much like to
rate.
clarify what the fuck happened last time.
Last time we
Tree people.
we killed some undead centaurs, which killed Rilos in turn,
okay.
and then he came back as a zombie, and then he wanted us to kill him, so
We did.
Omri started it, and then our undead giant friend clubbed him almost to
And then
death,
Cal finished it.
and then Cal finished him as a friend should to his friend, I guess.
With his
And then,
rapier through his neck.
And then we went back to Ephariel. We got a question answered, and
Which was
then,
pointless because we already had that answer.
Well, it wasn't pointless to the rest of us. It was pointless to the person who actually cared. And then Sphoric convinced him to start doing good in the world
Yep.
because he
Uncle
was
Benny.
basically on weed, and I'm gonna have to change characters soon.
And
What?
basically, the forest is like makes like weird zombie creatures when things die because
Mhm.
freaking Afariel put like some sort of stupid necrotic heart in the tree.
Of course he did.
Yep.
Yeah,
No,
Oh yeah,
no.
that reminds me. I have to tell you.
yeah. You were hanging out with him while we were killing centaurs, so you got to learn stuff apparently while we were gone.
Also, I'm pretty sure like that's against everything Selenia's for as a druid.
Well, I mean, she would have to determine that. 'Cause
Yeah.
she would know the secrets that a far tell her.
I'm just saying.
It is powering the forest,
God damn it.
and I believe from what Ephariel said, it wasn't necessarily leaking necrotic magics. It was just
Oh no, it's
necrotic. Just undead in origin.
it's necrotic in origin. It's not undead in origin.
But it's not like leaking necrotic magic.
Nope. It's powering it for what you can tell.
Yeah.
It's using necrotic energy to increase whatever it's doing.
It is using death to make life,
Yeah, pretty much.
which is kind of just how nature works in general. So
Yeah, but it's
Okay,
not
so-
actual life is the problem.
But yeah,
But
after
not-
we... Sorry,
not our priority. I was just gonna say, not our business. We don't care because we have better shit to do than fight a immortal lich over a philosophical debate about what life is, and then get fried because he doesn't like our answer.
What is life? Well, you see, wrong.
But after we ended the centaurs and ended Relos, finally, we went back to what's his name and found Relos partially in the tree.
Yeah. Now in his natural half-orc state instead of his elephant man thing.
Yeah, he's
Alrighty.
gray skin and chocolate brown eyes, and
Yeah, the episode is up on the YouTube, so in case you wanted to
I
watch.
haven't been able to watch. Yeah.
Well, just saying in case, not saying you have to.
I probably should, but I just haven't gotten a chance yet.
Can't you just like straight up make vampires with the create undead spell? I'm pretty sure you
Yeah.
can. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't think you can make
Don't give
vampires.
Josh
In,
any ideas.
in rules as written.
I'm pretty sure they give you that option as long as it's a high enough spell.
Let me check.
And on
Oh
that,
wait, no, it's
I'm
whites
gonna
or
be recording
zombies.
here.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
whites or mummies is.
Yeah,
that's what
yeah,
it is.
yeah. You get like mummies.
Yeah, you get-
is the
Yeah, zombies, skeletons, ghouls, gas, whites, and mummies. That's it.